Hej mannen. Jag vet Jag vet det mannen. Hi. Hi Mikey Venture, first time chatter. You like my cat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Link. Mikey kalte deg en katt. Han sier at han liker katten min. Det er deg det. Ja, det er deg. Det er du som er katten min. Link looks at you stupidly as a response. Flink ut. Thank you for the bit, Sarah. Thank you. You'll be thirsty for Garita? Oh, she definitely will be. And for Shiva. And for any woman. Literally any of them. I sent I sent Olivia some pictures of Courtney from Spirit Box. Because I was like, this is a woman you will 100% fall in love with. Because, like, look at her, though. She's a fucking queen. I love her so much. I love her so much. Where the fuck am I? I don't actually know. I don't know where I logged out. Where am I? Okay, so what you want to do, though, Olivia? What you want to do? And for anyone else who hasn't done the, This leads out, though. You know what? I am so lost. For anyone who hasn't done the quest, the seasonal quest, well, not seasonal. For anyone who hasn't done the event that is happening right now, what you want to do, you want to go to Limsa, you want to go to the Aft Castle, go to the Aft Castle, go up here. Wait, this isn't correct at all. I am dumb. Never mind. Ignore the last thing that I did. Ignore that. Don't go to the Aft Castle. You want to go to the Limsa Ethernet place. Ethernet? You know what? Yeah. And then you want to go to where everyone is. You want to go... Where the fuck is it? This one. You want to go to this thing. You want to go to the itinerant Moogle. This little guy. This little guy right here. This little baby. And you talk to him. And then he will tell you. He will tell you about the event. He'll give you the Mogpendium. And it'll tell you, like, what you need to do in order to get the tombstones. So there's a bunch of, like, dungeons that you can do. So you do the dungeons, and it'll get you tombstones. The more you've unlocked, the more things you have to do. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that isn't unlocked for me, because I am not far enough into the game. But there's also, like, just... Go to the Gold Saucer and do events there. Go ocean fishing. I've done so much ocean fishing. I've done a lot of ocean fishing. There's this one where you literally just win a game of cards against this one dude, or complete 5 fates in these locations. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do, and then you can exchange them for things. I think this is like this is the most expensive one. This right here. A little Shiba. I am, like, I want this is hairstyles. Modern aesthetics is various hairstyles. I want mounts. So I want to get the mount, I want to get the hairstyle, I want to get the barding for my chocobo. I want to get all the minions. I can get this. This is a mount. I also want these, the horns. Look pretty cool. Look pretty cool. And then I just want, like, I want the mounts. I want as many mounts as possible. And then, of course, like, the minions and, like, cards. Yeah, I want to get all that. So, it's a lot to farm for. If you want to do ocean fishing, which is a great way to level up fishing, by the way. You want to go to the Arcanist Guild. You want to go to the Arcanist Guild, and you go down here. And every 2 hours... every 2 hours you can sign up for the fishing. You talk to this guy, and you sign up. It's 1 more hour until you can sign up, and then you just go ocean fishing, and you get like 5 points, as long as you make like 1,200 points for that. So that's a good way to level up fishing. So yeah, that's the event. It ends at sometime in March. I don't remember the exact date. It ends at sometime in March. So that's something that you can do. What I need to do, though, I need to go to the up castle. I got some new pants today in the game. I actually got a whole new outfit. Oh, also, I got, where is he? Where did he go? Oh, I have the umbrella up. Hang on. I got some new minions. Hang on. Let me just get with it under a roof. I got this guy! I got the Major General, look at him! He's so silly. He's such a silly boy. He's such a silly boy. And then I got the dolphin. I got just straight up a dolphin baby following me. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. You can get like seagulls as well from the ocean fishing. What else did I get? Did I get anything else new since last time? I don't think so. I think that those were the only new ones that I got since last time. But I did finally get some nice black pants. I did get some nice black jeans. Oh, you got the rabbit! Of course you got the rabbit. Of course you got the bunny. Of course you got the bunny. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I love them so much. Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. Of course you got the axolotl. Of course you did. Your favorite is the Puff of Darkness? Is that the one that I have? Yeah. A little Puff of Darkness. I got that one like super early. I got the Puff very, very early. Yeah, there was a bunch of cute ones that you can get from ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is a great way to both level up fishing. Like, I'm level 75. I went from level 50 to level 70 doing basically nothing but ocean fishing. So... yeah. Also got, like, most of these tomestones from ocean fishing, so I can almost afford, like, the stuff that I want. It's also just fun. It's a fun little minigame. But what I gotta do... Ooh, you're about to fall off, little boy. Oh, my little boy, you're about to fall off. You're about to slide off my lap. How far am I from being caught up? Well, the next thing that we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna be doing one storyline today, and then the next thing after that is I'm gonna be starting the 3rd expansion out of 4. So honestly, I think that I'll be caught up. I think I'll be caught up by the time that Dawn Trail comes out. But these are the pants that I got today. Look, they're just like a decent pair of jeans. I dyed them black. They came in blue originally, and they came with this. And this. And this. And these. So I don't like the rest of the look. I don't like the rest of these. But I do like the pants. This is not bad. Like this, honestly, the top isn't bad. It's just, it's not great. But the pants are good. The pants are Peace Lovers pantaloons. I got them from the Firmament. So in the Firmament, there's like this event that happens regularly, which is like various mini games that happens in the Firmament, and for every one that you successfully complete, you get like 1 or 2 tokens. This outfit cost 50 tokens. But as a reward for doing the events, you get like a little treasure box, right? And those usually have the token in them, but they can also have all of the other rewards in them. So I got lucky. One of the presents had that outfit set in them. I also got this, which was also like outdoor party balloons. So I got lucky. I didn't have to grind for it. But yeah, normally that is a bit of a grind. But I got lucky. I think that the rewards that you can get changes regularly, but I'm not an expert on this. I'm not an expert at all. But I think that the reward changes, like, regularly. There's also a bunch of other stuff that you can buy. So since I got that as a reward, I'm gonna be spending my tokens on other shit. Like, there are some mounts and stuff as well, I think. Minions and just random shit. I'm so overwhelmed with how many different, like, currencies and tokens and rewards and stuff there is to get the stuff that you want. Oh, they don't change? It's the same as Heaven's Word. Really? Because I looked at a guide. Like, I looked at a guide for, like, the minigames, and they were listing a bunch of stuff that was not there for me. They were listing a bunch of stuff that was not in my shop. It's these. So I got this as a random reward. I got the party balloon, so that saved me 55 tokens. But I want this. I want the mount. That is 30. There's also some dye that you can get. Materia. So yeah. Crafting been going. I mean, I'm level 58 Weaver. It's the only one that I really bothered crafting or working on. But I'm at over 2,000 scripts, so I'm not far away. Like, I'm not that far away from the sheep mount. It hasn't been that bad just doing gathering. If you do gathering and doing like the feats, it's not that bad. You get 100 script for every one of these you do. So I got like 500 earlier today just by doing that. It hasn't been that bad at all. I'll get there. I'll get there. There's also been a very good, like, I'm sure like 10 or so levels in weaving has come from crafting stuff for the Firmament, so that hasn't been that bad. Did we come to all work today? Of course, Jen. Jen, I can't wait to play games with you again. Very excited. Very excited. You should play more Final Fantasy. By the way, you should play more. You should catch up on Final Fantasy. What we're doing today, though, is we're doing the Omega quest line, which starts with this little boy right here. It starts with this little boy. This little child. Right here. That's where we're gonna start off today. I don't know anything about this questline, but I have been told that it's really good. I've been told that it's great. So that's what we're gonna do today. And then tomorrow, we're gonna start Shadowbringers. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. I'm really looking forward to it. So that'll be good. But that's tomorrow. I've been told that, like, all of the raid quests and stuff, that you should do those before you start the next expansion, so I'm gonna do as I've been told. I'm gonna do as I've been told. I get that, Sarah. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Alright. And yeah, I need to level up Culinary and... It's so funny. I need to level up Culinarian mostly for just being able to desynthesize fish. Because you end up, after doing, like, especially ocean fishing and shit, you end up with so many fish. And, like, I sell them now because I can to desynthesize them. Oh, I unlocked the crafting recipe, though, for Weaver. I unlocked my first master recipe. Well, a set of master recipe. Look at this shit. It's fucking glowing! And it can be dyed. Look at this shit! It's so flashy. It's so flashy. Speaking of flashy, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you. Hi, Blue and Queenie. Hello. Welcome to my addiction. Welcome to Twiggy indulges her own addiction. Also, no, Bull, this is not main quest. It is a side quest. But I think that, like, all of the, like, these, like, the big side quest lines are, like, important to the main story and to the main lore, so they're kind of essential to do. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hi. I didn't die that much today, and I'm very happy. I died less than I did last time we played Lethal Company, and to be honest, I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that. But I had a ton of fun playing with you guys. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for having me on. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you so much. And I hope that you had a fantastic stream. Guys, go follow Blue and Queenie. If you enjoyed watching us all play Lethal Company, or if you just enjoy awesome streamers, you should go follow Blue and Queenie. They're fantastic. They're so good. What about it? We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I also unlocked, I can make a bridesmaid dress now, which doesn't actually look that nice. I actually hate this. I actually hate the bridesmaid dress. I think it looks awful. Or I can make a nightgown, which, to be fair, who would sleep in this? This is awful. You gotta put shopping away. Did you forget to put your shopping away today as well? Because you did that the last time we played Lethal Company. I kind of like the best man's jacket. I do kind of like the best man's jacket. I also... Not this. This is horrendous. But this is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. The little hats. Fucking holes for the ears, man. It's so silly. It's so silly. Is there a chocobo hat? Yes. Oh, there absolutely is a chocobo hat. I'm trying to remember if I have one in my wardrobe. I'm trying to remember if I have them. If I have the chocobo hat. Because you can get like a... You can get like a really obnoxious chocobo head. I think that that's an achievement reward. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know what that would be for. Commendations? No. I don't know what that would be for. This is a chocobo mask! Oh god, this is horrendous. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. There are so many silly things in this. There are so many silly things that you can get. These are just like achievement rewards. What is that? A minion? What is that? Shallow Eye? What's a little penguin? Complete 4 different Lord of Verminion tournaments with double-digit victories and claim the associated rewards. I don't know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. It's like you skinned one, yeah. How do I hide my tail? You don't need to know that. There are so many rewards that you can get. Like, there's a really, really silly amount of stuff in this game. Like, it is an MMO. It is an MMO. So, like, there is thousands of things to grind for in this game. Thousands. Like, it's really silly. Oh no, it's the minion fighting game? Oh, I hate that. I tried it once and I hated it. Probably because I didn't understand it. I'd probably like it more if I, like, got into it. Damn it. Oh, well, you and your boss of brain doing chunk feeding. It's Saint Wiggy. I could be a saint. You don't know, I could be a saint. I'll have you know, I am quite saint-like. Actually. This is why you never started playing? I get it. It's overwhelming as fuck. It is so overwhelming. You spent a month of your life getting a dragon mount in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I have that same mount. I did the same. And then now they made it easier. I have, every single time I grind for something in Guild Wars 2, within a couple of months, they make it easier every single time. Oh yeah, they streamlined it a lot. They made it like a part of like a big quest line that is so much easier. And this happens every single time I grind for anything in Guild Wars 2. Within like a few months, they make it significantly easier after I get it. And it has upset me every single time, so I'm never grinding for anything in Guild Wars 2 ever again. So I moved on to this instead. You spent a week gambling to get the money to speed it up. Yeah, I had the money for it. I had the gold that I needed to buy the stuff. But it's the time gating. I also used the guide to find like the hidden shit, because it was too much of a hassle. It was too much of a hassle, so I used a map guide to find like all of the hidden stuff around the maps. I like the idea of it, but it was just too much. Your playlist had Echo Saints pop on? Hell yeah. That's a sign! That's a sign! Hi, Kiki! You also use this title? I use it because, I loved the questline so much. I loved the questline that gives you this title so much. It made me cry, and it was so beautiful. So, you like the moon? Me too! It's why I'm leveling up Astrologian. Because I love the moon aesthetic. I love the whole aesthetic of like the moon and stars and everything, so that's the only reason I'm leveling up Astrologian. I don't actually like it as much as a healing class. But I love the aesthetics. I love the aesthetics a lot. Thanks for playing with us, Kiki. I had a blast. Thank you for hanging out with us. White Mage is secondary healer. I have not played a lot of White Mage. I played, like, Scholar is my main. Scholar is my main, and I'll be leveling up Astrologian, and I've been trying out White Mage as well, because I feel like I should. If I'm gonna play healer, I feel like I should try the other healer classes to, like, make sure that I'm playing the healer that I like the most. You're considering buying the expansion, you're not sure if it's safe to buy it through Steam or if you buy it on the game website. It should be perfectly safe to buy it on Steam. I don't have it on Steam, but I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I'm so upset. I think Link has an upset stomach. That's so upsetting, because it means that I'm not going to be able to focus perfectly on the quest line. Anyway, though, we're doing, like, we're doing the Omega quest line today, and I don't want to stream until, like, 6 AM, so I'm gonna start it now. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna go talk to this little boy. So we're gonna do this now. Twigs, thank the gods you're here! We need your help! In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Relger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say that we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu's ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you-know-what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered, what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Okay. I'll come to the workshop with you. Thank you, Davey! I'm glad you enjoyed! I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a ton of fun. I had so much fun. Oh, these two. I love these two. I love the rivalry between Sid and Arrow so much. Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you've done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you,
Hello, friend.
Flameskin, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Hope you enjoyed the story. I very much have been. I very, very much have been. I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you will thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him in our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. Flameskin, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes, I'm leaving. No, let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to compliment your Admiral Brawn. Did he just call me stupid? Did he just call me dumb? Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve my serve to allay my employer's concern. Forgive me, Twigs. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we're no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Of course. Then it is settled! Chief, we have a problem! The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check on them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Twigs, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop, too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want to remind you of something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That is, freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of your flesh. Thank you for lurking, Kiki. Have a good time. Enjoy. The yawn. The yawn. This doesn't look good. I don't think this is meant to look like this. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Midgarstorm! Oh, I missed you! Oh, it's been so long! In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with a man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what is happening? It's a little baby. Treve, get out of there! Huh? You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed right through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. It's a cool dragon, though. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. Oh, you're so cute. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Poor little child. Take it in and adopt it. Keep it safe forever. I love him too so much. Holy shit. The way it quests isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo! Trust me on this! The ones we Lalafels ride on are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Aye, alright. Let's go with chocobo for now. It does look like a stuffed plushie. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Thank you, Midgarstorm. Twigs? Aren't you gonna introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? I forgot they weren't a part of that whole thing. What? The Midgarstorm? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we can learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say. Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological developments, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgarstorm tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet, being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. What? You're saying we should just jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Okay. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So, you, really can show us around the hole, can you? Little child. Do other countries use old versions of the language the same way that everyone has such a vote for Old English? Not really. Not in Norway. A little bit, but not to this degree. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the on. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yeah. I don't have my ferry out, but well, that's fine. Let us begin! I think that jumping into the giant purple glowy hole is just not a very good idea. Personally. But what do I know? What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me! Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. What the shit? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. What the shit? You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Beep. Experiment? If you want our participation, you will have to tell us a little more than that. Wow, we're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Beep. It seems we can't exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo. Chocobo, advise us! Is he gonna consent on our behalf? Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. What the shit is happening? This is fucking terrifying. Are you kidding me? This is so scary. Yeah, the bird is our leader. I will place my life in this bird's hands. Paws, claws. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg. I'm so worried that Link is, like, about to be sick. He's acting as if he is. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This is assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment from your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? I'm a healer, not a fighter. Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon the reaching of the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the Rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Beep boop. I don't know what that means in practice, but I guess we'll find out. Get the link. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It is preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you will agree. He's such a nerd. He is so arrogant sometimes. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiments. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Oh, little baby. He's so cute. Hey, we're human again. Beep. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Very. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wedge is ready. I think there's 4 moves. Dude, this is dope. This is so cool. Hello? Take the lead, Twigs, we'll follow. Level checker? You're invulnerable. What am I meant to do about that? Oh, this? What do I do about that? Barriers are my specialty. I'll have this down before you know it. Go, Wedge, go! Is the level checker mount you appear on the screen? That's so funny. Oh, white flame. Alright. Am I fighting this alone? Thank you. Thank you for joining me. I am the healer. I'm not the fighter here. That's right. Lean your head down on my arm. That's fine. As long as you're relaxing. As long as you're relaxing, that is the most important thing. fine. I'll use my one attack spell. This is fine. Another one seems they'll continue spawning as long as the monitor is operational. Out commission, the trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Yes, let us do this. No. Stay. I'm so nervous about him jumping down because if he jumps down right now, it means that he's, like, feeling worse. I think he's gonna puke within the next, like, 10 minutes. Knowing him, within 10 minutes of now, he will have puked. I hope I'm wrong. Alright, a teleporter. Okay. Let's teleport. I wondered what awaits. Me too. I also wondered. Holy shit. This is so cool, though. Like, what the fuck? There's more this time. Yes, another model. The same approach as before, Wedge and Bidge. Bidge? The rest will send to the enemy whenever you're ready, Twigs. Oh, I'm ready. The thing is, though, I also wouldn't want to vomit inside, but, outside. However, he doesn't, like, it's a very big dog thing to not want to puke or shit inside. They don't wanna, like, puke or go to the bathroom where they live, basically. Like, he doesn't wanna, he only wants to pee in the garden. He will never do more than just pee in the garden because that's still his home. You know? So, like, they actively want to do that other places than home.
So, I think that he does want to puke outside. Actually.
Bringing in too much modern technology? Yeah. How dare my medieval fantasy game include technology? How dare they? This is ruining my immersion. You don't shit where you eat. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, it's both of those. It's that they don't want to. They don't want to like make their home or eating place dirty, and it's like a potential risk out in the wild. So yeah, it's a combination of both. All right, another teleporter. Round 3. Let's go. Oh my god, how many levels are there? Stay focused, we're almost there. Biggs, this time you get a monitor as well. Twigs, you know what to do! Nero uses the same sort of attacks as Gaia as during the Praetorium fight. That is fun. That's a fun attention to detail. There's 3 of them stacked on top of each other? That can't be good. Oh, I was correct. That was not good. It's okay. I'll keep using my one attack skill. He's not feeling better now. You got the behemoth and the little ones? Come on. This is just getting silly. This is just getting silly! Ow. Ow! I'm gonna use my lifesteal ability. I never use it. Hey, good job, boys. You did it. I could use my Reaper. Maybe. I might switch. We'll see. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creature we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await us inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? What? Alpha! But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Weep. Subject confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations. You are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As a corporal life forms, you need not undergo developments within a test world. You may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. Beep! So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? He's such an ass. Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, there are people. This is actually a base? What the shit? I guess he's waiting to do this as well. If someone cobbled together to suffice as a base of operations, take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Little 4.0 before you couldn't solo them anymore? Jesus. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is in Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying about, and shall extract all the information that I can from them.
Quiet! Quiet!
'Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Twigs, you will need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations, then proceed whenever you are ready. He's curled up into a ball, so I'm gonna hope that for now... Is the dude still here? He left? God damn it.
Quiet! Quiet!
Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape 1.0 whenever you are ready. There's a dude mechanic in 4.0 that needs to be as soon at. Oh, well, look at that. It's almost like you would need a healer.
Well, well, well.
Hey, Moth! Hello, hello! Yeah, we're doing Omega! I'm a little distracted because, my dog isn't feeling well. But, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get through, like, a couple of these at least. Brute Force is definitely easier as DPS. You definitely, like, you deal a lot more damage. You deal a lot more damage, so like a lot of the solo instances will go a lot faster as DPS. For sure. I don't know. I prefer playing healer though. And like in the solo instances and stuff, they scale based on what kind of class you're playing. So like yeah, they're faster if you're playing DPS, but they're not like unbearable if you're playing healer. How is this possible? How do we have 2 tanks, 1 healer, and no DPS? How is that possible? It's pretty chill. It's very chill in the beginning, for sure. Early dungeons, so much easier as a healer than anything else. Especially Scholar, because of the fairy. He's fully relaxed now, for now. Hopefully it stays. You headbutt at the opponent until either they drop or you drop. I have two things that I kind of dislike about playing DPS. One, I think it's much more boring, because you just do your rotation and that's it. Like, there's nothing else to do but do your rotation. This dragon is so cool looking. Twigs, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alterote, right? No idea what the name means, but good luck! But as healer, you react to what is happening rather than just doing your rotation over and over again. So I feel like healer is just more engaging for me. Because it's more reaction-based. Healing is an unknown fight. Yeah, I hate it. It's so stressful sometimes. Where no? Doing a dungeon for the first time, and then the tank pulls everything, and you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It stresses me out so much. Well. Ow. I hate ice so much. No! We're good. We're good. I'm so stressed about this boy. Not the dragon. See what happens? See what happens when I'm stressed about the boy instead of the fight? Because, like, I see him moving. In my peripheral vision, I see him moving, and he's literally just, like, digging around in the couch to get comfortable, which is good, but also stressful. But oh, so stressful. How are there 2 people in Fall Guys hoodies? How? Give me all of them. Great. Great. Filling my inventory up with crap, as it should be. As it should be. Yeah, he was just digging around on the couch, as he does like to get comfortable. And now he is lying down. So I'll take that as a good sign. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did it all on my own. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that we are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all totaled, including your friend Delta Wright, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, Deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. How many are there? 4 in this test world? Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone through no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporal realm, only at a great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring another calamity. Assuming that the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporally outside of the Rift. Then again, it's hardly the most complex of creatures. Poor little baby. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha! He's a good boy! And if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He may not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable! Wedge is right, you know. Wedge is me in this situation. Changing the subject for a moment. Chief, after you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have been doing pretty much all we can here, and we were wondering if it might be worth going to Cartado to look into it. Thank you for the piss, Olivia. That would be a great help. Nara and I can handle things at this end. He was grooming himself. Like, he was washing himself for a little bit, and then he stopped, and he's back to relaxing, so... He's definitely doing better than he was before the grand dinner of grass. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told, and look after Twigs for me. This little holiday in the back. When I move, you'll get a better view over all of my plushies. I'm planning on having my dad install like some wall shelves for me to display all of my plushies. He has gotten the cone off, yeah. He's been a good boy. Well, he's mostly been a good boy. Every now and then he'll go back to licking his foot, and I'll be like, Link! And then he stops. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we'll have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to the bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede. And one that will require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the test. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem that Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I've recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravital gimbal. May it serve you well. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, Alpha. Let's go! I've been saying it forever. I've known about, like, moving for just over a month, and when you own an apartment, like, even if you rent an apartment, it is a longer process than 1 month. So, like, it hasn't been forever, it's been 1 month. I wish that I could just up and move immediately, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do before I can move. I'd move tomorrow if I could. Mentally, I've already moved. Mentally, I'm in my new place. Which makes it feel kind of miserable still being here, but... mentally, I'm out of this apartment. I've been ready to leave this apartment for so long. You did it so much growing up. I'm very grateful that I didn't. I'm very grateful that I didn't, like, move. I moved once as a kid. And then, as I remember, we had one move that I remember. And then I didn't move until I was 18. Mentally, I'm in a good place. Mentally, I'm doing better than I have been for a while. But I'm also, like, mentally out of this apartment. I've had some really bad times in this apartment, and I'm very ready for a new start. What the shit? Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it'll doubtless wreak. Have fun now! Why does it have the little legs like that? What the shit? Sorry. Anti-gravity, okay. I don't know when to use it. I will just try to follow everyone else, as I usually do. New place gravity. Okay. Anti-gravity. Yeah? Great. He's still relaxing! Holy shit! Ooh, some of the wrong thing. 100 Gs? Jesus Christ. That's too much. Maniacal probe. I don't like the sound of that. Tentacles! Okay. What are you doing? Get out of there! The music is so cool. Everyone good? I think everyone's good. I never played Final Fantasy V. Oh, this sucks. Ah, that's an awful sound. Holy shit. I got all of the loot. Because everyone left. Every single person left. So I auto got all of the loot. I love it. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith that you would succeed. Thank you. Where people are getting loot. Well, this is, like the loot that you get from stuff like this are these kind of things. And, you can trade them in for particular loot. And it's usually like cosmetics. It's usually like a specific set of gear. So if you don't care about that specific gear, or like if you don't need it or you don't want it, there's no point in getting the loot because you can't sell it. It's unsellable, and like you can't trade it for anything, so if you don't want that particular loot that it drops, there's no reason to take it. It's the same with like other raid series in this as well. Like people just don't. If everyone has done the dungeon or the raid and they have all of the stuff, they just don't even open the treasure. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Hell yes. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say, the queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? Do you know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. Ugh, it appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she's one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of ancient eras, and not only of its reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega.
Hello.
All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Moose, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Hello, hi. Thank you so much. Ha! Such a wondrous weapon that should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. They were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Twig said that she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let us deal with Halicarnassus. Let's fucking go. You can get these if you go for random rates, which gives currency. You can get current gear. Yeah. So a lot of the drops from some of the they're such an old married couple. Yes, they are. 100%. They had, when they were like old college roommates, they 100% had a love affair. I was told that theory the first time I saw them meet, and honestly, everything I've seen of them since then, it supports it. It supports the theory. They 100% were lovers at one point. Alright, Delta Escape 3. Let's go. By the way, I'm nowhere near the cap. Okay, that's good. At one point, yeah. Definitely not still. Narrow strength preparatory makes so much more sense. That's what I'm saying! Literally, the first time I saw those two, I was told of that theory, and that's my canon. That's my canon theory for those two. The reason they bicker like an old married couple is because at one point, they basically were. And I love them so much. You cannot convince me otherwise. This place is so fucking cool, man. Like, this is wild. Also, I don't know why she doesn't have a tail when wearing a skirt. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't think it's every skirt, I just think that it's this skirt just doesn't have a tail. It's the belt? Am I being stupid? Are you kidding? I understand now. It's got it. Oh, do you mean the tail is the belt? Jesus Christ. I thought you meant that the belt is preventing the tail from being shown. Christ. Because, like, this is what the skirt... No! It's the hoodie! It's the hoodie because the hoodie has a tail. The skirt isn't preventing the tail. The hoodie is. Because the hoodie has its own tail. We figured it out. We figured out the mystery. That's it. I did not get the Fall Guys hoodie. No, I did the Fall Guys event like 4 times, and it made me so angry. Because, like, not only is it unfair to begin with, but remember, I'm playing on an LA server. So, like, my ping is horrendous. And so, like, any kind of, like, precision stuff like the Fall Guys event, I couldn't do it. It made me so angry, so I gave up. So I didn't get anything from the Fall Guys event. I love her. What was her title again? What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. I love her. Queen of the Dimensional Castle. I want to be her. You don't understand. She is amazing. You think your title is Mommy? Honestly? I've been turned into a frog. I got transformed into a frog. Probably not what you want. You love her the most? Of course you do. Of course you do. What is happening? Do you have to turn them like the right way? How do we do that? I don't understand. I fail to understand what I was meant to do. I missed something. I definitely missed some mechanic. What next? Fuck! Oh wait, no, that hit everyone? Okay. That's fine then. I thought it was because I looked back. Just to make sure that the boy is still relaxed. And he is! The boy is still relaxed! No! Frog time! Ribbit. Ribbit. Melissa, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the 3 months! I really appreciate that! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! While you partake of the game, I shall partake of afternoon tea. Ruh-roh. A starry gift comes from you will not wish to be around it. Escape swiftly and you may well earn a prize. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much ass. What the? Okay, this wasn't that bad, actually. I just followed other people and it went well. Afternoon tea is over. Oh, you're supposed, because I'm a healer, I stand on this? Is that literally it? Was it that simple? We did win! It was indeed that simple. Wow, I feel stupid. Oh wow, I feel... Thanks. Thank you for everything. go! I'm glad you're safe, Twigs. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I need 0 rest. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death! Holy shit. That reminds me of my old emo username that I used everywhere. It was equally, it was equally angsty. He plays a role in a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. He's very meat-coated, yeah. Is one of the villains one of the final bosses for Final Fantasy V? Maybe one day I'll play. I have, like, toyed with the idea of doing, like, a month where I play through all of the old Final Fantasies. Because I think it would take me at least a month, maybe even 2. I don't know, but I have toyed with the idea of doing that at one point. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts. But I'm quite sure that Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the Void. Which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat X-Death, of course. What do you expect? His smile is so funny. His smile is so funny to me. Holy shit. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest beings, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Ling Pearl. Ah, Biggs! At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem that the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep fighting the good fight here, must we not? And let me face X-Death. Nero has a right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would be our only recourse. He still hasn't moved! He still hasn't moved. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see that you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Oh, have fun, Silver! Have fun with Persona 3. One day I might want to play the Persona games as well. Maybe. Maybe. There are too many games is the problem. There are too many games that I want to play. Deltascape for a point. Seems good. For me, yes. They seem everything about the Persona games I think I would love. I don't know if people would love watching me play them. I'm absolutely willing to give it a chance. I'm absolutely willing to try them and see if people, like, would enjoy watching it. Because if so, that's a lot of game. That's, like, months worth of content. But I also have to play... I did promise that the first, like, long game that I play when I, like, have moved to my new place is, the next Yakuza game. So I got that to do as well. I have too many games. Yakuza first, yeah. So like 100+ hours at least. Yeah, and I stream like just over 100 hours per month. I aim for like 120 hours a month, but I usually don't hit it because I take days off and stuff. And then stuff happens and then blah blah blah. But my goal is 120 hours a month. No! So that would mean like at least a month per game, because I'd want to do other stuff too. And, like, if people don't enjoy watching it, like, if I have low viewership during that, that's a big commitment, and, like, that can really hurt my channel. So, like, I have to take that into consideration as well. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest, I am glad that more and more people seem to be enjoying watching Final Fantasy XIV. Because there was a time when I didn't want to play this game on stream at all, because my average was like 50% of like any other game. So I felt like really demotivated to play this. But it seems that people are getting more into the game, which is awesome. It was very, very fun. Hey, Cactus! Ugh. My aim is terrible because my eyes suck. My eyes don't suck that much. They don't suck that bad. You really like the Adventures of Twigs? I hope so. I like the Adventures of Twigs. I'm not blind. I can see just fine without my glasses. Well, I can, like, it's a tiny little bit blurry, but, like, I can see just fine. I would be able to, like, go without glasses. It's just that my eyes get really tired and sore. So I end up, like, it's not that I can't see without them, it's that seeing hurts without them. Seeing hurts without them. You would buy this game in a second if you could play it as single player? What if I told you that, one, you don't have to buy it, you can play so much of it for free, and two, finally it's in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void. So angsty. So angsty. And two, the story dungeons and everything like that that are in the game up until, like, Stormblood, right? You can play with NPCs. You don't have to play with other people at all. You can play them with a party of NPCs instead of grouping up with other people, which is awesome. So what if I told you you can play it as a single-player game? Thank you for the warning that, of the Doom on this, because I forget to check that. I forget to look at people's debuffs. I probably should. I probably should, like, keep an eye out for, like, what debuffs people have, so that, like, I can take care of that. But, you know. So yeah, thank you. Oh my god, guys, you're playing with Drew Carey. No, I misread it. Never mind. It's Crew Dairy. That's less fun. False alarm. And OG Donald. Hey, Saints! Hello, I hope you've been well as well. Yeah, you can do most of the game, you can do single player. Which is awesome. I did that to begin with as well. I did like a couple of dungeons in single player with NPCs. And I got a little bit bored because it takes a lot longer. Like, it is a lot slower. I don't actually know what this mechanic means. I have no idea what this means. I don't know what that was. I just the other ones walked away. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Sorry. I'll be shocked if I don't end up sick after my trip. Given how many people I was in a room with, I'll be oh no. Well, that sucked. I blame Jesse for that. That was entirely your fault. That was if you hadn't been here, I wouldn't have died. So, like... Hi, Jesse. People take notice. No! I fell off! I hate battle arenas where you can fall off. Can I just say, those are awful. Okay, well this sucks. I usually just assume that, like, you're safe. Yeah, that checks out. This sucks. This sucks. I'm doing great. No! No, I most definitely am not. I don't think anyone can argue that I'm doing great right now. Not even the simpiest ones of you can argue that. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Why? The void was mine to command. This is right. He's just the epitome of emo kid who got a little bit too much power. Not that I know. Can't relate. The hard mode of this fight is amazing. I feel like I don't want to do that. I feel like based on how this went, I feel like that's just the thing I don't want to do. I don't think that that seems like a smart thing for me to do at all. Oh, I want that. I did not get it. I did not get the one thing I wanted. Alright. I love this little boy. Twigs! Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. He looks so soft. He does look like a little plushie. Given that all of us are present and corporal, does that mean that this area is no longer the Deltascape? Beep! Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Beep! And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. You just had to, didn't you? We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. "'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet, not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? If he betrays me, I'm gonna be so sad. If he betrays me, it's gonna be heartbreaking. Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but wait and watch. He's so cute. And like, there's not a single coherent thought behind those eyes. He just has... He looks the way Link does at me. Just not a single thought. I love him so much. Boop. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. I'm alright, actually, on the stress front. I'm good, actually. I don't need more of that. Searching database for suitable events. Can we not? Bloop. Events found. The death of a comrade. alright, actually. Can we just skip this part? That'd be great. Ah, feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. Ah, but mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. No rest. Let's carry on. Right then, let's head back to Relger's suite. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. So, my realtor was at my house today, and, Link and I had just gotten in from a walk, and it was pouring with rain, so Link was, like, soaking wet and really cold, right? And when he's, like, really cold, he wants to be in my chair, because I guess it's a warmer place than the couch, because the couch is right under the window, so, he gets, like, the cold draft from that. So he was in my chair, and so when I was talking to my realtor, I was sitting on the floor. Right? And we were talking about dogs. And he was like, yeah, I have a Cavalier dog at home. But my neighbor's has a poodle. Ooh. These are the casting ones, what are the human ones? He was saying how, like, his neighbor had a poodle. So I was like, well, my dog is part poodle, but he doesn't have the poodle, he doesn't have the smart poodle gene, you know? Ooh. Quite like this. He doesn't have the smart poodle gene, like, he's dumb as a brick. And he was like, are you sure about that? Who was the one of you who sat on the floor? And I was like, you son of a bitch. That wasn't because he's smart. That was because he is weak and vulnerable, and I wanted him to be more comfortable. That was out of the kindness of my heart, not because he's, like, outsmarted me. Thank you very much. The Alpha being stupid thing just reminded me of that conversation of him being like, are you sure your dog is actually as dumb as you think he is? Yes, I'm absolutely sure that my dog is as dumb as I think he is. Welcome back, Twigs. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president driving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't even begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some, executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors, or your habit of confusing personal and company interest, but just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm gonna keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside. He's so cute. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. I want one. Oh, you can't be. What are the 7 health has gone into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all of the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Twigs, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. I believe it. Do you want to come along, eh? Probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jessie is liable to make a mold of you. I don't blame her. He's so cute. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Why am I walking? Can you pet the quail? I want to pet him too. I also want to pet the quail. I love the heavy hatchling. I love the fat little chocobo. It's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Your retainers have brought you more alpha flushes than you know what to do with. Really? What kind of missions do I have to send my retainer on to get stuff like that? Because, like, my retainer, granted, he's only level, like, 40 or something, but he only brings back crap. He has never once brought back anything useful. Quick exploration once are max level. Well, he's not max level. He's level 45 now, though, so that's good. What's the best way to level him, though? Is it Highland or quick exploration? I'm assuming not quick exploration. Wait. You know what? I should probably do quick explorations. And then just do the high, like basically treat it as the squadron. Yeah, better when you know we're logging off. Yeah, because that's what I do with the squadron as well. Actually, training complete. Yeah, we'll go back for that at some point. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Once I thought about it for more than a second, it made sense. Where the fuck is the... It's downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Not this way. This way. My retainer was capped for a long time because I wasn't leveling up mining. I have him as a miner. Because that was the first gathering job that I leveled up, so he was capped for a long time because I wasn't leveling up mining, but now I have been. And fishing, I'm leveling up just because of ocean fishing now. Because of the event. So, that's been going well. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to Cartano Flats. Also, no, I'm not playing Scholar because of the ferry. I didn't even know it had a ferry until I started playing it. Go on ahead to the control room. Twigs will follow as soon as we moor to the Excelsior. Sorry, I keep looking at my dog. Because he was really sick earlier, so I'm just making sure that he's still relaxing and not, like, shitting all over my carpet. Because if he does, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Seven Alice! Big Swedge! It's part of the testing, right? But the problem is, I don't know if that means that it's real or not. Are you alright? Answer me! Okay, never mind. Chief? Twigs? A monster appeared out of thin air. Okay, my dog is puking, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go clean that up. Hang on. Good news, I think he puked up all of the grass that he ate earlier. Bad news, he did puke it up on my carpets. Has it been 20 minutes? No, it's been 11. Okay. Gonna come out of the other end. I would much rather, yeah. I'd always much rather clean up puke than shit. So, like, at least there's that. Poor little baby. It's always on the damn carpet. It's always on the damn carpets. I don't know what it is that triggers them to, like, always want to puke on the carpets, but it's always the damn carpets. Hopefully he's feeling better, though. I had to take, like, a 20-minute break earlier because he was feeling so sick. I had to just, like, take him out And he ate so much grass, and so I kept walking him for a little bit in hopes that he would just, like, puke it out. But then we walked indoors, and, like, he's been sleeping ever since. And now, I hope he got everything out. He could be in the kitchen where I want him to vomit. He leaves to puke on the carpet, yeah. I think it's some kind of instinct that they have to, like, puke in the grass, but I don't know. I don't know. I just want him to feel better. I just want you to feel better, my boy. My poor little child. Oh, I know, I know. I might have to split this questline up, and do, like, the next part of it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Because I might... Knowing him, he does also have to poop. So I might have to just, like, take him out for another walk or something, but we'll see. We'll carry on for a little bit longer, and then if he gets poor again, we'll see. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set the thing upon them! Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinates. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Sorry, he burped and I panicked. I thought he was gonna puke on me. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality. Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evaluation. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Cool, no biggie. It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. I love that Alpha went and was like,
I'll help. I'll help, Carrie.
That's so cute. So precious. So cute. Dude. Levannen. Levannen mean. Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me to lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to report to Ralgor's Reach and report to Jesse. I didn't play... I know I'm very late to responding to things, but I didn't choose Scholar for the looks. If I was gonna choose a class based on looks, it would be Astrologian. Which I have been leveling a little bit. I'm only level 47, so like not a lot, but I don't like it as much playstyle-wise. I'm gonna like the armor from Sigmascape. Is that the one that you exchanged this from? This armor? Ooh. What about the healing one? The healing one is always worse. Why is the healing armor always white? This is pretty cool. I like this. I like all of the chains and stuff that are hanging from it. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Yeah, I like that. You're leveling so much. Only because you don't have to deal with him every day. That's the only reason, I promise you. Twigs, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? He's very restless right now. I might have to go walk him. Ugh. I just want to play my video game.
I just want to play my video game. I'm going to be able to go and be sick.
What? Omega losing the fiend on Biggs and Wedge. Toying with people's lives like it was all a game? This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Ugh, God strike me down for a fool! I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility? Ugh. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede that your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. And then, you changed. You styled yourself in a pacifist and started sprouting tripe about proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bostra, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is, embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Aww. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we'll have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgarstorm has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you, as best as I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, my old friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. It's just like the fate of all of humanity on the line, like, no biggie. I love this little guy so much. I've seen him as a minion, like, I know you can get a minion of him. I've seen him around. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such a time as Omega's next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigations. Good evening to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extracted. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or the other. Yes. Alright, we're gonna return to the rift. We're gonna talk to Jesse. So, for those who missed the last stream, we started the Omega questline, which was basically, we got transported into this whole different world where we were following this little buddy, Omega. Did anyone ever answer me? No, no one ever answered me. So no one knows, is what I'm gathering from that. Omega, who, Alpha was, I think, was created by Omega, and Omega is basically trying to create, like, the strongest opponent possible. So it's taking, like, it's putting us in there in, like, one group, and then we're fighting against all of these other groups, and then they've created, like, a bunch of opponents that we're gonna fight, and to determine who is the strongest one. And then we're following this little buddy, little Alpha. I love Alpha, and I will follow him to the end. Sounds like high school. Yeah. Agreed. Twigs, I'm glad you're here. In case we haven't heard, we observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yuan. I have a nasty feeling that this means Omega is ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiments. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. You would kill for him? Well, that's kind of what we're doing. Quite literally. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yuan. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altaroids made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. It was kind of stupid of us to just jump down into this massive, purple, glowy hole. But what a staggering collection of opponents. Plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes of flame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. It is Snapple, yes. I saw them in the store and I realized that I haven't had a Snapple for like 5 years. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that that is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Yeah, so we were basically threatened that if we don't do this, then Omega is just gonna destroy the entire world and everyone who lives in it, which is cool. Well, Twigs, are we ready to answer the call? Of course. It says Norway once knighted a penguin. What does that mean? Did we? I'm not even gonna ask why, because that— Nils? Why didn't I know about this? Yeah, that sounds about right. They will destroy the world if you don't do it, but it is an optional side quest, yes. Yeah, this is like this whole optional thing. He lives in Scotland! What do you mean? He was born in 1972? He got a promotion last year? I love him. How long do penguins live? Not that long, he's died several times. What do you mean? What? Well, that ruins everything! Oh, the context was, I'm drinking a Snapple, and the lid says Norway once knighted a penguin. So now we're talking about the penguin did a solo. I'm so disappointed that it's not the same penguin. That's actually so sad. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Yeah. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Well, that was the whole context. That was the whole context behind devolving into penguins. What was that? Parrots. Oh! Look, they gave him armor! That's so cute! A custom-made Ironworks uniform! I love him so much. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all. And considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it is only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. Wow. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford your own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. That's not true. What the fuck? Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What would all that fighting you get up to? We need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes to make you something suitable. Fascinating though the discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega 08! Hey, dude. Hello. I would totally buy that. In real life or in game? Because the answer is yes to both. Well, hi, LaFay. Hi. It's so good to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. I am so... You always feel a bit bad when you desynth alpha. Why are you desynthing alpha? He's a little baby. He's just a little boy. He's just a boy. You can get a toy of him for your house apartment. I bet. Oh, I got a new lamp. I got a carbuncle chandelier. Which looks so silly. It looks so ridiculous. It's very, very silly. So I didn't put it in my house. Apartment. Room. It's a room. Let's be real. It is a room. Hype! Hello, hello. Ooh, my sister sent a video of my niece. She got her PS5. She seemed to be very happy. Studio apartment. Yeah, it is. It's a room. Let's be real here. Still bigger than my apartment? That's irrelevant. That's not even remotely relevant. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Twig. Say the word. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready. Into the on we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Guys, I got the peanut butter for Link today. I might give it to him tomorrow. Link might get his first ever flavor taste of peanut butter. That's like a good exchange. Yeah, no, he might get to taste peanut butter tomorrow. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Beep! Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save for thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight. Win. Evolve. Then I will return to beep boop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiments. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Beep! Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? This little artwork, that's so fucking cute. Ah, those are some nice cards? Which means... One moment. Card. Game. Play. Play? You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining us. You're welcome aboard, Alpha! I love him so much. If he ends up betraying us, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna cry. If he ends up betraying us, I'm going to cry, and I'll never be the same. Oh, a little baby. A little baby is gonna fight with us. I love him so much. Oh, I don't have my fairy out. He switched to Astro, yeah. Oh, I love him. Oh, on my mark? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we knew that it was gonna be shielded. Like, they I was shielded this whole time. No, Alpha! Alpha, no! He's walked into the trap! Oh, Mega can literally create anything he wants here, yet he insists on appearing like a weird-ass TV on a stick. Who are you to King Shane? Maybe he wants to be a weird-ass stick TV. Why do I have to be last? I don't want to be last. They go in order of cool, but I am the warrior of light. I am the warrior of light. How? I mean, Alpha going first is fine. That doesn't mean I have to be last. To the narrow married coupling again. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. There's no way. There's a 0% chance that they did not have some kind of love affair at one point. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Other lover to enemies to lovers. Start, yeah, 100%. Right, are we ready to... Ugh, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Sorry. What's your latest creation there, Nero? Holy shit. Behold! I don't know what number that is. I'm not great with Roman numerals. Iron Narrow, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer! Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. I love him. You were leveling like you into the trial you were at with a naval hard club people you wiped on the first attempt. That's cute. I think I wiped on my first attempt, so that as well. So relatable. Do your thing, Alpha! Play your card! You can do it! You did it! Good boy! Good boy. The way those faces melt down when they die. Very unsettling. Dadaluma. Oh, I have to attack first? Okay. That's okay, I'll just be over here pressing my one attack ability. I'll just stay in here. Why am I tanking? That hardly seems fair. Nero, you're literally Iron Man. You should be tanking this. Just on the main character. But I'm a healer, I'm not a tank. I very intentionally don't play as a tank. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. He kept his sunglasses safe for him. That's so cute. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgarstorm, your parameters are notably inferior. What do you mean? Poor Midgarstorm. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, to a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet, I do not understand. I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain. But mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. I'm great at making beep sounds. I don't know if you mean that seriously or not. I don't know if that was sarcastic. They totally banged, that's what I'm saying! That should do it, our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we'd best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Let's fucking go. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape. Is that a mask? Or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means we'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Of course I am. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? You seem to be fine out here, but Twigs will need your authorization if she's to do a battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Hi, Mikey. You sound like I'm sick or something. Am I okay? No. No, I'm not. Quack! Quack! Sigmascape V1. Let's go! You think I like this one? Hopefully. Chris make you laugh? They're so cute. He's such a little cutie pie. How is this possible? How do we have 2 healers ready and nothing else? Where's my healer privilege? What is going on? What timeline is this? I'm sorry. For a raise as a tank that's got the privilege. My healer privilege has been revoked. No! No! But I don't want to play as a tank. I don't want to play as a tank. I don't like tanking, especially one of the most stressful things I can imagine is tanking on a raid that I don't know. Tanking on a raid or like a dungeon or a trial or whatever that I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's my problem. I'm not gonna put in enough effort to learn shit, especially like the more difficult shit. I'm not gonna put in enough effort to learn them to get good at them. Which means I just don't want to tank. I just don't want to tank. Sorry. I know that there's a lot of sounds coming from my stream today that are probably not very pleasant to listen to. You commend me for still reading every tiny thing despite being sick. You would be making everyone read. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware, Mikey. I'm well aware that you would. What? With your content is so old, everyone expects you to be a veteran. You feel like that's not a thing here. In this game, like, just in general. I'm not gonna put in enough effort to learn. I'm not gonna... Thank you. You get anxiety when you join a queue for something new? I do as well. Yeah, I do as well. I get it. I get it. For regular dungeons, it's not that bad. But like for the raids and stuff, I get a little bit anxious. Over the years, you got lazy in MMOs, you refuse to tank or heal anymore, even as DPS you play the simplest ones. I get it. I honestly do. I get it. I definitely don't think... Yeah, I think that with Final Fantasy 14, everyone is, like... There is an advantage with the Sprout system, because, like, if I join a dungeon or a raid or whatever, and they see that I'm a Sprout, they will be like... there's no pressure on anyone. And I feel like people in general just are happy to teach people. Just in general, everyone is happy to like guide you along, and like if you fuck up a mechanic, people will like tell you what to do. But not in a mean, oh my god, I can't believe you fucked up. This was such an easy thing. Like, they'll just be happy to, like, tell you what the mechanic is. And I really appreciate that. People are idiots. Well, yes. The community is great. Yeah, the community is great. And also, like, now, since this is my first time doing this dungeon, or this raid, we're on a train?! It shows up in chat as, like, someone is brand new to this dungeon. Or this, whatever. I didn't play Final Fantasy VI now. Your opponent appears to be a train?! What the shit?! What is on your head?! Oh, it was just a helmet with feathers?
Poop train.
No! Absolutely not! Thank you for the dispenser. This is, This is like fucking Cuphead. Oh right, I'm a healer. There's a lot of creators in this game, yeah. There really is. I don't know how to banish the thingies. Is it put them in the light? No? Setting an environment. Yes. Like every different like dungeon or raid or whatever in this game looks significantly different. Like a lot of it, even the trash mobs. Sure, they will be variants of the same stuff, but they're still like unique. Dude, this is so fun. Doom Chimney. Of course we're fighting the chimney of this plane. could finish Omega someday. Yeah. You know what? Where did everyone go? Oh, were we supposed to? Uh-oh. They're coming back? Okay, that's good. Alright, welcome back. I was a little worried. This is the feudal place icon? No! No, this is a part of Stormblood. This is a Stormblood storyline. Hi, Frita! Hello. If you don't get pulled for comp, you get sucked into a compartment and place a mob solo to get out. Oh. Oh, I see. We did it! We beat the train! That's so fun. This is the last thing that I'm doing that is a part of the free-to-play trial. This is correct, yeah. There's... except retainers, yes. Except for retainers. If they had just like left by now, I would get all of this. Unless I'm not the only one who hasn't done this. There's one other storyline. There's one other storyline that I did off stream. That is also Stormblood. That is also free. Which is pretty good. Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Hi Joe, hello, hello. It's sorry on your heartstrings. I bet. I bet. You found me in your recommendations. Well, thank you for coming by. Thank you for giving us a chance. I appreciate that. Yeah, you have a you have a cap to how much money you can make and how much you can level up in the free trial. But everything story related that I have done up until now has been, you can do it on the free trial. You wouldn't be able to get to level 90 fishing. The highest level you can get to is 70 on the free trial right now. Olivia, thank you so much for gifting us up to your free trial. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is the recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess that the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. I think that sounds like a fair conclusion, Sid.
Hello, friend.
Simon!
Has this become a sort of jarring reminder of the passage of time for you two?
Sure fucking has. Sure fucking has, Simon. Thank you so much for the 55 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. That's so long. I hate how long that is. Dude, my 6-year streaming anniversary is coming up. In April, I will have streamed for 6 years. That's too long. You were pretty kind. You are, some would say, one of the kindest. Some would say, in fact, one of the kindest. I'm someone. Hey, SJS. Hello, hello. Your favorite chocolate bars is no user made. Still really pretty good, yeah. I get a mystery reward for this one. I'm very excited. I expect you're all still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Shadarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that has taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be the key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Which you demanded was nothing less than a miracle. And a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit is due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. To you, I present the fruits of my labor. The Chocobo brush. Is this Pictomancer preview? I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say, I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice an absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleague, you might consider filling up the bloody kettle from time to time. I love these two so much. I think aside from Ida and Papalimo, I think that Nero and Sid are my favorite pair of characters in this game. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Alpha had enough. Alpha had enough of their quarrels. Bless him. I love him so much. Oh, I thought talking about the main characters. You just think, I know! This is Alpha! This is Alpha. He is... Don't let his cute looks deceive you. He is the mighty warrior. He's a mighty little beast, so of course we gave him armor. He wasn't wearing any armor when we first met him, because he is now a part of our crew. He got Ironworks armor. Because of course he did. Does he exist as a plushie? Probably. Probably. Also, yes, I am very much enjoying, oh my god, official plushie. He's an official plushie as well? Stop it. Yes, he exists as a plushie. I can't. I bought 2 plushies today. I say I bought 2 plushies. I made LaFay buy me 2 plushies because they were only for sale in America and Canada. So I made LaFay buy them for me. I can't spend another $60 on a plushie. I'll get them eventually. They're estimated to be shipped Q4 of this year, so it'll be late, very late, someday. Not buying anything for herself. Listen, I paid LaFay for it. LaFay has already been paid. Look, I asked her to buy them for me, and then I transferred the money for them immediately. So, fuck off, y'all. I'm not just gonna let her give me free things. I'm not just gonna let her buy me things. I'm not just gonna let LaFay buy me plushies. Sent you 10k calories and mostly sugar. Will now identify as sugar daddy. She's old school, she's just emo. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. You'd never buy me plushies? No. You would never, ever buy me plushies. This is the last thing LaFay sent me. I got him recently. I love him so much. I love him so much. I'm gonna have my dad help me install wall shelves in the new apartment that are gonna be behind me, so that all of my plushies will be on the wall behind me. So you'll be able to see all of my plushies on stream, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited to set up my new, my whole new setup. That's gonna be so much fun. Looks like the mascot from Project Zomboid. Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean this one? You mean this mascot from Project Zomboid? You mean him? Spiffo? They do look similar. They do look similar. But Spiffo comes with like a backpack and an axe. All of that is like removable as well. You can remove the axe. The backpack has a bunch of like survival gear in it. It's very cute. Very cute. What's the white mask? There's no white mask. I don't think. What do you mean? What an asshole!
The whitest girl you've ever seen, with her cat ears and the choker, just said I'll have my dad install a shelf for my plushies. It doesn't get any more e-girl than Twiggy.
I am honored that I can be your daily e-girl. It's a shame I'm not wearing a maid outfit. Verified penis growth. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. Thank you, Linford. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. I think. I think I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, on my shelf. That is, it's My Chemical Romance merch from, it was a pre-order bonus for their album Danger Days. Thank you so much, Lamper. Guys, I literally did this earlier today. I haven't, like, set it up yet. But earlier today, I set up a thing I prepared a thing. This reminded me. I'm panicking a little bit about money lately. It sounds like a nasty cough. I have a cold. I have a cold that is purely in my throat and a cough. It's awful. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing fine, I promise. I'm panicking a little bit about money lately. So what I did... Hang on. I could probably set this up right now. I never panic about anything. I know, right? I know. What I did, I was thinking about setting up a daily sub and BitGo. Cause like, it's been a while since we had the monthly the monthly sub? Yeah, I can words, I promise. It's been a little while since we had the monthly sub goal, and I was wondering if maybe like a monthly sub goal is a little bit too abstract sometimes. So I'm wondering if like it's more achievable to accomplish like a smaller daily sub and bit goal. Right? So I actually like created this today. Hang on. I might as well just set it up now because I have it like right here. More microtransactions, exactly. Ugh. So I thought, I don't want to have it be like... We can try it out for a little bit, right? We can try it out for a little bit. Because I thought, like, 10 subs per day and like 1,500 bits per day, if we hit that every day, it would be a little bit more financial security for me. Being someone called out. It just reminded me because that whole sequence of bits that you did is enough to cover what I said as the daily bit goal. Which made me laugh a lot. Am I pushing towards a partner plus? I'm not pushing towards 70-30 because I'm so far away from that there's no point in trying to push for it. But as long as like not 50 or so of you unsub, I should be on track to hitting the 60-40 goal. The countdown, like the counting for that starts this month. Hang on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the whole thing. What days do I stream? I stream every day of the week except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. So this is for the last couple of months, right? So we're in between like 150 and 160 per month. And the 60-40 goal, if we can stay over 100 for February, March, and April, I'll hit 60-40. So just please don't unsub. Please everyone just stay subscribed. It doesn't count gift subs or prime subs, so this is just like paid subscriptions. And higher tier subscriptions count for more points, but honestly, if everyone just stays at their current sub number right now, just don't unsub for me and we'll be fine. Yeah, I set up, I included like share with the community, which means that if you go under the stream, there's a number right here, help me reach partner plus, and if that stays above 100, if that gets above 100 every month, we'll be fine. It will be okay. So yeah, that's the partner plus update for now. I'm not gonna hit 70-30, and that's okay. We're so far away. I'm not gonna push for that. But for now, if we could get 60-40, it would help. It would help so much. It would be a pretty significant increase. If somebody gives a lot of subs, it helps more to tier 3 yourself first before starting the gift. Yes. Basically, pretty much yes. What games do I play mostly? Ooh, I can show you a really good overview of what games I stream. There's a site called Twitch Tracker. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna be starting Shadowbringers tomorrow, which I'm very excited about, so we're gonna continue playing that. I'm also gonna continue with Prince of Persia. I really want to play through Prince of Persia because it looks so good, and I really enjoyed it. I played it once for a sponsor stream, and it was fantastic. I really want to do more of that. There's a lot of, like, small indie horror games here. I'm gonna be playing...
Friend.
I'm gonna be playing, Yakuza. We did Yakuza 0 a while ago, and I'm gonna be carrying on with the Yakuza games too, and I'm very, very excited. Rules, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That helps a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for this tier 2 for 3 months in advance. That's so, so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna carry on with Yakuza. I had such a fun time with Yakuza 0, and this is just... This number here is how many hours I've played each game, so you can tell, like, all of these are just one-shot indie horror games. We do stream time. Yeah, Rimworld is my most streamed game of all time, then Stardew Valley, then Final Fantasy. I play a lot of stuff. I feel like I can't really, like, categorize myself as a one particular type of streamer, because I play so many things. I've played so many things over the years that, like, I can't just go, oh, I mostly play this kind of game, because I play everything. When you all finish movies, play some stuff again, run? Yes! Yes, please. I'd love to play games with you again, Simon. I miss playing games with you. So much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You playing the latest Yakuza? I wanna play the latest one so badly! I wanna play the newest one so badly. It's part of my motivation to, like, get through all of the Yakuza games. Because I've only played 0. And one of my motivations to play through all of them is because I want to play the latest one so badly. You're a fan favorite. You are. Everyone. You don't even know. People miss Simon Mondays. It was Mondays we did that, right? I think so. People miss it when we played games together. I'm just saying. But yeah, that's the update on Partner Plus and revenue. We're gonna try out the daily sub goals. We're just gonna try them for a bit. See how it goes. After I move... How long ago was that? Oh, ages by now. Ages and ages. After I move... I was talking to Mikey and LaFay about this earlier today. After I move, I'll have a little bit more flexibility in terms of, like, occasionally asking my parents if they can not watch Link, but just, like, take him for a walk. You know? Which means I will occasionally be able to, yeah, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, pretty much exactly. We played Soma, in January 2022. Which means I will occasionally be able to do, like, planned longer streams again. So what I was thinking with the daily sub goals, I can't do this right now, but after I move, I had a plan that if we hit the daily sub goals X amount of times in a month, we'll do, like, a 12-hour stream. Because I'll be able to just, like, ask my parents, hey, could you guys just bring Link along for your morning walk? Which means that I can then, like, schedule doing a long stream. As opposed to the current way, yeah, but we could... Yeah, planned longer streams. Exactly. Exactly. So that's what I was thinking. What did PD ask? Did they ease up on disclosing how much one earns from them? Do you mean in terms of individual sub or individual subs or sub splits? I think I'm allowed to say this now. Am I allowed to say this now? Oh shit, now I'm unsure. I get a higher split on tier 2 and tier 3 subs. So not only does higher tier subs help more in terms of Partner Plus, but I already get a higher split on them. The payout total from Twitch. We've always been allowed to share that. For reference, if you're wondering why I'm panicking about money, it's because my 30-day revenue right now from Twitch is less than $700. And that's not sustainable. So that's why I'm like, shit, what do I do? How do I make just slightly more money? How? I gotta do something. If you share how many sub points you have and what the split is not rocket science. True. Your offer stands. I know. I have a lot that I am going to do. Feed in person. Yeah, I'm already planning ahead for my streaming anniversary, which is in April. Whoever's managed not to buy. I'm already planning out something like fun for my streaming anniversary, which is going to be a little bit more than just a stream where we play games. I'm going to plan out something really fun for that. To hopefully try to remind people that I can be fun. So yeah, that's in April, is my 6-year streaming anniversary. Stay tuned for that! But yeah, sorry about that little tangent, but now you know a little bit more about, like, my current situation in terms of that. The daily sub goal and daily bit goal is gonna be under there. For the time being. I might decide to get rid of them, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. Thank you for lurking, Eep. Thank you, I appreciate it. And now we sit and wait until... I should have, like, started this beforehand, but that's okay. Hey, Fable. Thought people weren't allowed to disclose their payout. I think people have always been allowed to disclose their payout. It's just, like, details like... A lot of people weren't allowed to disclose their sub-split, or, like, how much they made from ad revenue, and... Or, like, their split in ad revenue. It's kind of similar to, like, people being discouraged from disclosing how much money they make from their jobs, but total revenue is whatever. I don't think that's ever been illegal to show. Ugh. Taxable income is public in most countries. It is. It is. Since we had the Eagles cat player redeem, where's the emo goth witch was hat redeem? I don't have one. I don't have one. Yeah, I'm waiting for the dungeon! I'm waiting for a raid! I was waiting for people! So that I can do this raid! I'm not just stalling, I promise! This is very pretty. Oh, what a splendid atelier. Look around you here, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Hello? I have no idea what black paint. Woo! I'm turned into one of these things. I have no clue what to do. I'm just gonna try to follow everyone else's lead. Oh my fuck. Okay. Yeah, in Nordic countries, you can search people on like the tax registry, and it'll tell you what their taxable income is, as well as like what their fortune is. It's very invasive. It's very, very invasive. But it tells you, they changed it a couple years ago, they changed it so that it now tells you who has searched your name. So you have to like log in. Yeah, they changed it here too, so you now, like you have to log in and like identify yourself before you can search people, and then they get notified, and so you can look up Barf Slurp? Why? Why on earth is your name Barf Slurp? That's horrific.
I'm a little plain now.
Barf Slurp is one of the worst names I've ever heard. I hate that with a passion. Oh shit, you're almost dying. Everyone's almost dying. It's your alt, I hate it so much. Yeah, there's a person here! Barf Slurp! There's one of the people! People have some very funny and creative names in this game. Barf Slurp, not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites. Save the new fucking name. Gratia. I am so excited for me to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. Me too. just know they were waiting just to get the commendation. You just know. And it worked. Welcome back, Twigs. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy as is intended. Feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it would avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge consider themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Why does your persona look like it goes to Hogwarts? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? She's... What? First of all, she's not my persona! Secondly, she's a scholar! It's so cute. It is by far my favorite emote as a scholar. And it's so funny because it's so different. Depending on what class you are. Like, that exact... Okay, it's probably not that different as a slogan. That exact same move as a Reaper... This is the exact same emote. Ugh. Have I seen the Astrologian one? That's actually kind of boring. You know what? That's actually kind of boring. What? Victor, do I have that on my list? No. The command victory doesn't exist. I don't think that I have it. This is the battle stance one. There's the dancer. I think the dancer one is kind of cute. Not that dancery. Can I do that with fishing? Fisher has a battle stance too? Stop. You met her better with a hat. With this, the Harry Potter style. Well, this is Astrologian. This is specifically as, like, an Astrologian class. Where I can draw tarot cards. But that's not my main class. Oh, it's V-Post, not Victory. That scythe is way too big. This is way too big. You're not starting a discussion on astrology. Well, you know what? Maybe you should. Why? One of our items did not have a specified appearance. This is what I was complaining about this yesterday. My portrait just defaults or changes to Where did I go? What? My scholar has just vanished. My scholar is just gone. She doesn't exist anymore. What the shit? This message on over. There was a message on. Yeah, I know, but like all of these work, and these are all glamours as well. Like, these are all glamours. I don't even know. Alpha, yeah, he's part of the team! He's part of our team! He's part of the crew! I love him so much. I'm a little bit worried, Simon. I'm a little bit worried that he's gonna end up betraying us. I'm a little bit worried that he's gonna betray us and that he's leading us to our doom. But for now, I will follow him to the death. Hey, Matt! We gotta party up sometime. I'm down! He deserves to. I know. Machinist is your main? I have yet to try Machinist. I haven't even unlocked it. It's one of the ones that I haven't unlocked at all. I'm so far behind on like leveling up these, but I'm not trying to level up all of them. I more want to level up all of these. All of the Disciple of Hand and Land over combat ones. No one responded to me, huh? Nope. Alright, whatever. Chief, Twigs, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all the way from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Well, the Chirurgeons will probably want to have a word with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift all on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem like you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Twigs has been a pillar of strength as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. Good night, Lanford. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's no main character level. It's all in the job levels. Yeah. As for the test subject themselves, they're certainly formidable. But Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered.
Hello, friend.
Hi, NECA. Thank you so much for the 62 months. Panda. Your observational skills are impressive, as always. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Anything for you, you maxed out on all jobs. Yeah, I have a while before I'm there. For sure. Hi, Redtalent. Hello. Better-ish is accurate. Yeah, better-ish is correct. It's good to hear that everything is going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Sorry. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform that you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Twigs and the Chief for us, alright? That's so fucking cute. Oh, stop it! Ugh! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Thanks, I'm not gonna use them. I thought that the mystery reward was gonna be like a minion or something. I want her to be like a little cute thing. Not a potion. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Neck entering the chat is like when you think about the old gods and then the terrifying true old gods awaken. You're not wrong. That's also how I feel when Neck is in my chat. It's true. It's true. So much power, I know. I know. I hope you had a lovely stream, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You don't want to spoil yourself. I get that. I very much get that. This storyline has been great so far, so I get not wanting spoilers. You finished Sea of Stars today? Awesome. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed. That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. So she's getting in her— oh, fuck off! That is what we have here. This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. I'm playing the game. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Ugh, it tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. What? I love Nero. I really do. Alpha group shows signs of recovery from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Are they gonna kill Nero 2 seconds after I say, I love Nero? Is that what's happening right now? Alpha and the Chief have already gone back, so let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make a descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it'll all be over before you know it! I jinxed Nero? I'm so nervous that I just jinxed Nero! Can I lower you into the Rift, madam? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do this small surface. Surface? Service. No, he's good. He's fine. Hi, Gary. Would they ever kill off a beloved character? Surely not. I never get distracted and talk about everything else. That's never happened to me, ever. Ah, back, are you? We should... we should return to the task at hand. Is everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Twigs. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Shardarnook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Well, I have enough of both of those, so that's not going to be a problem. I didn't trigger his death flag. Nero's going to be fine. I'm not even remotely concerned about Nero dying. Bring chair back. No. You don't get chair. I made some tea. It's very warm. You can see that it's warm because you can see the steam. Shonaka, your Ravenclaw persona. It's not! That's not what this is! Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope your shoulder feels better soon. Thank you for being here. I hope that your shoulder feels better real soon. It's just not, what do you mean, Ravenclaw persona? She's just a scholar. She's just a normal scholar. She's just a normal-ass scholar. It's not a persona! She's just a normal cat girl scholar. Don't understand why this is so difficult. You're a normal ass scholar. To be fair, you look just like her. Not enough blue? Exactly. See, she's just a regular scholar. She's not even a Thorker, that is totally a persona. She's not a persona! Ugh! I wish to not be sick. I wish to no longer be sick. My character's not a persona shirt is raising a lot of questions answered by her shirts. I don't understand what you just said to me. I don't actually understand what you just said. Meme? Oh. You know that I don't get any pop culture references. You know this by now. When I used to work with NECA, he would like show me vines all the time, and I would be like, okay. I was never on Vine. I didn't watch Vine. Hi, Danny! Trying to integrate her into society. It's true. He really tried. He wasn't successful. Almost on the level of the Google. You and Chloe are eating chips. I am Chloe? Dude, I recently rewatched all of Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23, which is one of my favorite shows of all time, so I have Chloe on my brain. I also have the teeny tiniest, not at all massive crush on Kristen Ritter. She's totally not on my, like, top 5 all-time celebrity crushes after watching Don't Trust the Bee. Definitely not. No. Her castle is being given to someone else in Bannerlord? How dare they? How dare they take her castle away from her? The screaming is justified. You try to make friends wherever you go? Not me. No. Not me. I haven't seen Jessica Jones. I haven't seen most things. We got One Piece on the brain with our time. I've only watched the live-action One Piece, which was fantastic. It was so good. But I haven't watched the, read or watched anything else. I say I don't make friends wherever I go, but I did just spend the past few days, I spent a lot of time in the queue for architects with strangers, and I did make friends with a lot of them. I did make friends with a lot of them. I'm never gonna talk to them again, but keep wanting people to watch Freerun. Really? Sarah, I couldn't tell. I could not tell. Yeah! We talk about Orphan Black. Oh shit, I should rewatch Orphan Black. That's such a good show. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Oh, I have to pay attention? No, it's not. Okay. You're an evil liar who lies on the internet. You're lying on the internet? I can't believe this. Never would I ever. Never would I ever have expected this. It's okay, I forgive you. Where's my fairy? Wait, where did my fairy go? I am just gonna try to mimic what everyone else does. Whoop! Ultros! No! Not our bro! Poor guy. almost just walked. I did walk into a missile. That's not good. I literally read something about that exact mechanic yesterday. So I knew what to do. You walk into the glowy circle to defuse the bomb. Ow. People don't understand what the up until now Final Fantasy is. Oh, it's great. It's amazing. Siren. What are we meant to do? Are we meant to be in the circles? Well, that hurts. I can't put them on while I'm doing this. I'll do it once I'm done with the fight, but I'm not gonna, like, die because of that. Don't understand it at all. The thing about this game, though, is that, like, this game references pretty much all of the former Final Fantasies in some way. But you don't need to know anything about them. You don't need to know any of the past lore or, like, other stuff like that at all, because it is every installment of the series is a separate storyline and everything, so you don't need to know any of it. It's just, if you do, you'll be more, like, you'll be in on some inside jokes and references and stuff. So you'll probably enjoy certain stuff more. Like, I have barely played any of the other Final Fantasies. And it has no, like, negative impact on my enjoyment of this. "16 looks gray and boring." Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. No, I'm good. I want to play 16, but I don't have a PlayStation either. I'd love to play 16. Hey, good job. Thank you. Oh, thank you for queuing with me. Thank you for thank you for tanking. Appreciate it. I have played Final Fantasy X and 12 and 13, but I haven't played any of the older ones. People have been joking that Clive is gonna walk into Aor's and immediately just screaming when he sees all the crystals. Speaking of, did you guys see that Ben Starr played he didn't play Final Fantasy 14, he made a character with Jessie. Did you watch that video? Because it's so fucking funny. He is so... I love Ben. He's wonderful. He's just as delightful, in person as well. He's absolutely wonderful. But yeah, that video is so fucking funny. Man. If you haven't watched it, big recommend. You're gonna have me play 9. Where did the cat ears come from? I made the dumb mistake of making a sub goal for my partner anniversary that I would buy cat ears and make it into a channel point reward, so... I did see Steve for cosplay. He is so funny. He's delightful. Yeah, as soon as 16 comes to PC, I'm gonna play it. I'll play it for sure. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such civilizations had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. This is it, the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Nero, are you okay, buddy? Are you okay, my dude? What is happening to him? You put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you will have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. It's almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with seriousness. Speaking of treating a villain with seriousness, Skier! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello? Hi! I fucking knew you'd see it, you filthy cat girl. See what? What? Oh, say... I was very confused about what I'd missed. Jesus Christ. Hi, Skier. Look, I adore you. I think you're great. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mondo. Hi, Bucky. Hello, Runic. Hi, Erythros. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jay. Hi, Kilgwin. Hi, Al. Hi. I am dying and playing Final Fantasy XIV. How are you? Choke on your words, villain. Guys, go follow Skier. He's lovely. He's wonderful. I am sick, but I'm okay. I am, in fact, sick. But here I am, playing a game that is 90% reading things out loud. No, it's fine, it's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. I went on a 2-day travel and I saw my favorite band twice in 2 days in 2 different countries. So of course I'm sick. I was, in total over the 2 shows, I was in a room with like 11,000 people. Of course I'm sick. Of course I'm sick. Why wouldn't I be? I went to see Architects and Spirit Box, but Architects is my favorite band. They are who I travel for. It was a very good time. It was a very, very good time. I hope you had a lovely stream, Skier. Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic time. Everyone should definitely go follow Skier. He's wonderful and lovely and fun. He played Visage yesterday for the first time. I'm very excited to see you continue on with that. I'm very excited. You playing Resident Evil 0? I never beat 0. I played it a little bit and I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't take it. Visage is amazing, yeah, I agree. Oh, he's definitely a mess. Same way for the weekend? Good. Yes, good. Excellent. It's a lot of bodily fluids, yeah. You trying Killer Frequency? I loved Killer Frequency. Yeah, I think that Killer Frequency is a fantastic game. Not a horror game. I would say, personally, Killer Frequency, not a horror game. It's really good, though. I massively enjoyed it. It's just not a horror game. I think you're gonna like it. I hope you're gonna like it. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I definitely would recommend it. I think that it's misleading to call it a horror game. Kefka is the antagonist and final boss of Final Fantasy VI. The other semi-escape boxes are also variables from 6 as well. Right. In 2024, they is a better pronoun for Kefka. Noted. Thank you, Skier. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a blast. I had so much fun. I'm so excited for the next time that Architects come to Northern Europe. I haven't played Obra Dinn, Simon, but I watched 2 full playthroughs. I watched 2 full playthroughs of it, so like I'm very familiar with Obra Dinn, but I haven't like actively played it myself. But I do think that it's a fantastic game. Sorry. Yeah, kind of no point in playing it, that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, I know what the puzzle is, I know... Like, I've seen the whole, like, thought process behind, like, every single person and every single job and, like, all of that, so I feel like I wouldn't have, like, that original experience of playing the game if I played it, you know what I mean? God, it's amazing. Yeah, it's a fantastic puzzle game. Once you play through it, you kind of seen it, yeah. And the same goes, like, if you watch the full playthrough of it, and I watched several. I watched 2 full playthroughs of the game, so, like... Oh my god, Neko, play it. Play it now. Play it, like, start it now, play it throughout the week. You are gonna love it. You managed to figure it out all on your own? That's awesome! Congrats! Yeah, definitely play it. It's really good. I'm gonna wait until the current ad break is over before we carry on. Okay, we can give some general pointers. Very cute. It was very, you two are very cute. Very adorable. Boss, his Savage mode is insane. I can't do Savage Skier because I'm in Europe and I'm playing on a server that is based in LA. So I have too much latency
Like,
to be
why
able
such big number, what?
to do like the more difficult raids. Because I'm on like a, I'm on like a big noticeable delay on everything, so like even extreme trials are like difficult for me because of the delay. Jube, thank you so much for the 51 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That is a big number. Thank you, thank you. Why am I playing in NA? Because I wanted to play with someone who is in NA. So that's it. It's the reason. I wanted to play with someone and they're on an NA server. So then I have an EU character as well. But then to play with the other person, I made a character on an NA server. And then I ended up playing more on that. And then that became my main. So that's why. Hey, Boo. Trying to get through uni? I'm so proud of you, Jube. I'm really proud of you. I wish you the absolute best of luck. You can do it. That's awesome. I think we found, because originally, think of the bits, Trey. Originally, we were gonna server transfer, but then we found out that we can't. You can't transfer within, like, from continent to continent. You can only transfer within, like, the same region. Get it. Why can't you transfer between continents? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm on on OU server. I don't know, but I don't play on that one anymore because I don't want to play on 2 characters. I don't have that kind of patience in me. It has weird rules. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I wish that you could just, like, transfer between any server or whatever, but whatever. I'm stuck here on the EU server. EU NA. Interesting. Anyway, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and his subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kafka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his powers and trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kafka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kafka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Right? You can pay to transfer characters between continents. Free jumping only works inside a continent, right? I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let the jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kafka's data. This was the first line, but there's no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there's always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero, much like yourself, who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Y'all, I'm worried about Nero. I'm not gonna lie, I'm worried about Nero. Oh my god. He gets into trouble like he'll narrowly escape. But like, I think he's being poisoned. I think that this man is being poisoned. I think that when Omega was talking about like adding more distress for us, I don't think he was just talking about replacing our water with salt water. I think that this man is being poisoned specifically to cause us distress. They don't let us ruin the word Sigma for you? Me too. Oh, me too. We're in the Sigma scape. And it's awful. Ugh. That Sigma grinds that. Hell yeah. I'm so ready to no longer be sick. Thank you, Trey. You think of Ligma? Of course you do. Of course you do. Hi sheep, thank you. Yeah, I don't get sick that often. So when I do, I feel very sorry for myself. I'm very good at feeling sorry for myself. The exciting thing is that when I move, when I'm sick, I can just message my parents and be like, hey, I'm sick, and then they will take care of me. Like, I guarantee it, if I message my parents and tell them I'm sick, I guarantee it, my dad would take Link for a walk, and my mom would go to the store and, like, get me snacks and stuff, and come over with food and snacks. And I'm so excited. Yeah, being sick living by myself is fucking miserable. It's so upsetting. Yeah, I'm sick, please bring soup and take Link for a walk, and I know that they will. That's what I was thinking, they're dying. It's true! It's true. The last time I was sick, which to be fair wasn't that long ago, I got COVID, and there was a point where I almost called an ambulance because I was so fucking sick. I was so horribly sick. And I'm excited that I won't have to, like, deal with this whole misery of being sick all on my own anymore. It is the worst part about living alone. By far. Probably did because we're really sick. Yeah, it's awful. I'm amazed. I went to LA last year for 3 weeks. I didn't get sick once. That whole trip, I did not get sick. Not when I got home either. But now, like, I go to Sweden. I spent 26 hours in Sweden, and I'm dying. It just goes to show. It just goes to show. Sweden is not a safe place. Don't go to Sweden. Just getting sunlight. There was no sunlight. It was snowing or overcast the entire time I was there. When you moved out for the first time, you got a necklace with a picture of yourself so you could be independent. Oh, in America. Oh, right. I thought you meant Sweden. I did get a lot of sunlight. As it turns out, sunlight is really good for you. Give Alpha a pat. My little buddy. I need to be slightly closer. There we go. What a good boy. What a good boy, Simon! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. I'll talk to you soon. Nighty night. Can I mount here? No. Can't even have my minion. Did I get any new fun minions? I got a seagull. Oh my god, NECA. I can't bring it up here. But I got straight up just a seagull. This is just, it's just a seagull. I also got a dolphin. The little shark, the Major General. I love this guy. I bought these from the events. I don't have that many, like, fun minions. I want more fun minions. I want more fun, silly, dumb minions. The XP voters who talk about refer to as army voters as a sensitive place to decide whether war and magic. So my max level fisherman just doesn't help at all. Can I see it displayed anywhere? Like, where is the armory bonus displayed? Because it's not like a... Oh, no. It's not like a visible buff anywhere, is it? You almost 300 minions. I like gathering them. I really like collecting them. I don't have that many yet, but I will! In time! I'm slowly collecting them. No! God damn it. Go for the books you bought? You should probably do that, yeah. should probably do that. Wow, wow, wow. I know, I hate it when people withdraw. It was a DPS too. So the thing is, they've probably been waiting for like an hour. So they probably queued, and then in the time that it took for a dungeon to pop, they probably like started doing their taxes or something. Thankfully, this place looks pretty fucking cool. It's a cool place to wait. You did your taxes? Good. Good job. Yeah, they probably didn't get enough sleep. Like, I get it. The longer the queue is, the less chance it is that you'll be ready when it's over. I get it. Taxes get sorted out automatically when you get paid. They do that here too if you have a regular job. I don't have a regular job, so I have to do my taxes myself. Embarrassing, I know. I miss when my employer did my taxes for me, and then all I had to do was just log in, double check that everything was correct, and then just click, this is all correct. I miss those days. Alright, taxes are coming soon. Yeah. Yeah. Last year I got a tax return of like $1,000. That was pretty good. That was pretty alright. Fun to pay tax even of your unemployment check. Yeah, I remember that as well. Holy shit, that was so fun. You get like your unemployment money, and and then you still have to PAX. PAX? What is happening to me today? I'm sick. Don't listen to anything that I say. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! Let's fucking go. What's the ass schedule for Friday? I don't know what that means. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my boots. Or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence! Yeah? He's wearing even less pants than I am! To be fair, so is Claire. You're all just not wearing pants. I don't know. I'm assuming we're playing more on Friday? I'm assuming we're playing, Shadowbringers on Friday. I have not figured out repels. I have no idea. You're meant to be in this? Oh, it said his pose shifted slightly, so that means it's the opposite. I see, I see. Hi, Melissa. I am done with Stormblood, yeah. This is the final thing I have left in Stormblood. What the shit? Oh, like that. Oh, sorry. I'm just following other people. Dude, this theme is fantastic. I did enjoy Stormblood very much, yeah. Definitely very much enjoyed Stormblood. Post content was better than DLC itself, but woo! Got a pallet of tissues. I have been warned so many times at how much I'm gonna cry. Especially from Stormblood. Not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. I've been warned a lot. Try not to put that expectation on people. Oh, it's way late. It's way too late for that. No! Don't worry, it's way too late. see if they're stupid. Well, one of them is doing their job. One of them is doing what they're supposed to. I am the Sigma, I am the Omega. I lose. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. Can you see the savage version of that fight? I am terrified of the savage version of any fight. Terrible.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Another minion to the collection. I'm so excited. That's it, isn't it? She won! Bleep. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma Escape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Twigs. I told you he's being poisoned! Narrow? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while we were attending to your little ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I was trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated those foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Rogacon, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! That's really kind. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, we're doing, if you are familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, we're doing the Omega questline, which is great so far. Thank you so much for raiding. That's very, very kind. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Omega stuff's fun. Yeah, it's been great so far. We just finished the Sigma scape. So we're moving along. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hi, Phelan. Hello, hello. You still Bobby already know them because we're a repeat feature in the series? Yeah, it's been, I haven't played most of the older games, so like for me, I don't like recognize the bosses and stuff from like older games.
Hello, friend.
But even so, it's been a great storyline so far. Anonymous, thank you so much for giving us out to Rogu. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Kefka is something. Kefka is fun. Kefka is like just a fun villain. Very, very fun. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Twigs and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. You can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. To do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. You threw one of the relative forwards because he had awesome armor. That's fair. Bye, Jupe. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. They totally bone at one point. That's what I'm saying. You cannot convince me otherwise. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. Beep. The Sigma escape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Twigs Leaf Hunter. Consistent with your previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible that your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Boop! Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are able to escape, attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess.
Alpha, help me!
Frog! Frog card! Oh, you little baby! Oh, you tried! Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Alpha!
I love him so much! The little child! Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thine life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Help?
Yeah, okay.
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Holy shit, it worked? To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgardsorm, no! Midgardsorm, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thy own admission, defieth thine understanding, is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest you determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. But Midgardsorm? Twigs, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Should seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Madam, the chief has already departed for Ralgur's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jesse expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Okay. Did the baby get a boo-boo? I know! Hang on. Just so that he's still with us. Just for a little bit longer. What the shit? That's a mount? They're so silly. Holy shit. I was told you made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with the news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Chirurgeons can find him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgardsorm is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you need something reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened, and about what lies ahead.
What?
The poor thing. He seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. This is an awful angle for my outfit. Holy shit. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to face Omega itself. We've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Is there a summoner? There has to be a summoner spell here, right? Oh, it's over here. Using the mount. No, but I haven't lost my minion. Where'd he go? He's on my shoulder! Look, I have him with me. Minion Collector. That's a title. I want that. I want that so bad. Good timing, Twigs. There's been yet another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another one of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. He's probably just looking after Nero. I bet my stuck in the company that he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should share, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland has some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bosier Citadel. Do you know it? I've heard the name, but I don't remember what it was. Tell me. Bosier was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy Primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. No, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume that his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Emperor's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it. Until now. I think he means to put that research into use to your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation.
Listen to me, Twigs. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time.
Hey, Rustbot. Hi, Zaria. Hello. I hope you're with it well.
That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Twigs here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its test. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what if Midgarstorm? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Twigs, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talent elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, back to the rift with us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. You know the Necromancer title? I feel like that's a title just for, like, bragging rights. And that's it. Back to the Yawn. I don't think I have the Minion Collector title. Do I? That would be... character one? How many do you need for it? $50. Oh, I have 58. Have I just not claimed the achievements? The quests? Items? Character? Oh, titles get auto-claimed. Oh, I see. That's pretty cute. I didn't see it on my, here. Like, these are all... Oh, Minion Collector! You're absolutely right, I do have it. Nice. I'm ready. Maybe I should do this alone. He's not gonna go for that. Come now, we're in this together. And if you'll just indulge me a little longer, I do have something of a plan. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Hey, and hello. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. and I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects that I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. Their surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiments yield the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous, proceeding immediately with final experiments. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What are you going to do to Alpha? I'm so scared. I'm so scared for this boy. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. He can stay with us. Let him stay with us, please. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. And if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. This motherfucker's gonna kill Alpha. He's 100% about to kill off Alpha. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefits. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity that I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I base this incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which has somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origins here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, and then rejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me test subject that I required. A function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with the matter-generating capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside of its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Twigs, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. This baby boy. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality. As were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Twigs. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we are the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Oh. It's not your fault. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Oh, my heart. Oh. It's inconvenient without Midgardstorm here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? I love him so much. You could just see how happy he was to just be useful and to help us. He just wants to be of help. He didn't want to be responsible for causing us any harm. Bless the sweet, sweet child. I love him so much. That was quick. Alpha is the best boy. I love him to bits. I love him so much. This looks awesome. Hello. Hello, Chaos. Oh, this sucks. I know I shouldn't jinx it, but go pretty well. So part's going pretty well. Oh, I don't have any. This is a fun fight. This is a very fun fight. This arena also is so cool. Look at this shit. Was I not in the... Was I not in the thing? What just happened to me? I was in both things. Hell yeah. If we didn't have a separate battle boss theme, I'd get so sick of the battle theme at some point. Kind of want these. I'm waiting for both of them to leave so I can get all of the loots. Leave, Percy. Get out of here. I want these too. Why is he still here? That's right. That's right! Do you think you can outweight me? Please. Please. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefiable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Twigs Leaf Hunter will proceed to a supplemental stage. This is fucking terrifying. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when a war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be deflated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Prepare to face Midgarstorm, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. I don't want to fight Midgarstorm. Omega, wait! You can't force Twigs to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Twigs Leaf Hunter, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. I don't wanna. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Twigs, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Great, cool. Sure. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled, and I thought some tea would soothe my nerves. Poured myself a cup, and I was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Stop this. Stop using Alpha to just break my heart. No, you're not the one to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Alpha just wants to help. He just wants to be a useful member. Oh, my heart. In any case, it was a pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now, and decide what to do later. Right, Twigs. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsorm. Watching through the monitor, I can see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything that we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsorm both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result from that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here in our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsorm, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgardsorm before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. Certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject either. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Twigs, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with a dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've got a worm to slay. I sure fucking do. Ooh, I'm nervous about this. Ooh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, you guys. You got this? We'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, I hope so. Please don't do that. Dude, we're alpha. I just want to protect this boy. I just want to protect this little boy and keep him safe and make sure that he's happy and that he feels fulfilled and that he feels that he's helping. That's all I want. That's all I want. I just want this boy to be happy. I want him to be a part of our team forever. I don't think that that's too much to ask. Oh, sorry. throat hurts so much. I'm sick. Oh, I'm aware. Trust me, I know. I'm gonna complete this quest line. I'm not gonna end before I'm done with this quest line. So we're gonna play through this and then I'm gonna end. Can you do Chimera fight for a Dragoon? Some point I'm gonna level up Dragoon, I guess, as well, again. I did that on my other character. It was the first class that I played as. This music gets me every time. Why are you all standing up here? Ow. Yeah, it's hard, huh? The music for this is beautiful. it. I hate ice so much. Why is like half this party mentors? By the way. I've never seen this many mentors in one party. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I got you. Do I have myself? I don't know. Did I not rush you? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Ah, no. 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 Hey, we won. I was gonna say I was doing so well. I think Omega is definitely cheering for us in this, yeah. 100%. So sad. So sad when you're dead after the cutscene. Hey, G. Your corpse falling on did the final damage? Hell yeah. It was the last hit. Another stunning victory, Twigs. I felt a breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsorms and Shinryu? No. Unlike most primals, Shinryu had no basis in any system of beliefs. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think that there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestors of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has for centuries upon centuries been rooted in depictions of Midgardsorm. The summoner may not have sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate, when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsorm. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Yeah, buddy. Your move, Omega. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operation. Can we, like, escape first? Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subject, you have removed every challenge on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error that I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgarthorn necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weaknesses lie. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Its true plot armor is my secret power. What was that about? First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Who's thinking of touching an arrow? I love those two so much. Did you just shit out all of that? Alpha! Are you keeping all of that in your ass? What do we have here? Some sort of gem. Couple of stones. You saw that coming out of his ass, right? And one single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Or is it smaller? I love you so much. Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge when you know when and how to use your special tools. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. I'm sure you'll find out where you want this, I promise. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. We'll win this, I promise. Why are you so sad, my little boy? Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Alpha can do whatever he puts his heart to. He can do whatever he wants. If he wants to open that bottle, then he will open that bottle. I'll head straight back to Relger Suite and collect my new toy. I do still need to run a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Of course I'll follow him. I was always going to follow him. Hang on, before I do that. Okay, I don't have any of those. What do I have? Oh, a data log. That's a very different thing. What can I get? I do like the casting jacket. It's a little bit too, like, metal-y. Again, every pair of shoe in this game is just awful. Oh, that's kind of cute. I actually don't hate it. I don't like it, but... Ooh. The casting hat? Oh, yo! Why does it come with one eye fold? Eye blinder. I love the tip of the hat. I love this. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, this is the healing one. Delta escape parts. Wait, do I not have any of these? No, I'm good. No, I'm good actually. Hey Moth, hello. The healing circle. Yeah, like a lot of the circles are really pretty, but that one was not it. Try the visor button to see if it removes it. Oh, they're probably with the retainer. You know what? You're absolutely right. You're probably right. I should get a second retainer. I really should. Soon, I promise. I'm so concerned for Sid. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Narrow. They let you out of bed, did they? I don't think they let him. I think he let himself out of bed. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's bursts of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jessie has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. This device should give us the edge that we need. It's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure the future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea, and I swore to only employ technology for benevolent means. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often, the act upon living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions, but still cause hurt to yourself or others. But it is in confronting these wounds that we learn a better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double. Later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world that I care about, aside from myself. He means you, Nero! Ugh, I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the students you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although it is hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation every time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at that little baby. I have been drinking my tea, yeah. Oh, I have been. I forgot that we weren't meant to, like, overhear that whole conversation. We were just eavesdropping. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is ready and set to go. Once you're finished with restocking and preparing and whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Alright, I'm ready. Let me through. The interdimensional rift. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest dimension was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its ornaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. I know, Matt. I'm aware. I know. While we wait for this, I'm gonna go grab some water. This one has a longer average wait time than the other ones. I wonder why. But like, surely there will be an Alphascape 4, right? Because there's been 4 of all the other ones. Like, this isn't gonna be the final fight, right? Literally no healer privilege. We're 1 healer and 1 tank queuing together, and it's not making a difference. But I liked it more. Now I'm sure, like, it'll either end after this or there'll be one more fight. I don't know. I don't know. How new is this all? This isn't new. This is, this belongs to Stormblood. I just think that there's, like, every single one of these, the raid quest lines, it's been the same with all of them. Like, they have a lot of raids. Like, this all was one story. All of these raids, that was just one story. This was all just one story. And this is all just one story. So, like, there's just a lot of them. This is also part of the free trial. If you wanna, like, you can play these on the trial. You just have to, beat Stormblood. A raise for repeating. You can do them as many times as you want. The thing that you get for them, I think that, like, you can queue up for them in the duty roulette. You can do normal raids, right? So you can do that once per day, and it gives you bonus XP, and it gives you bonus money. So you can do them as many times as you want, and you will still get XP, and you can get the loot. But the thing is, the loot that you get can really only be used for trading, for, like, armor. You can use it for glamour, yeah, because the armor that you get for it is realistically not going to be as good as armor you can get easier in other ways. So realistically, you're only going to use it for glams. So if you're like me and none of the armor is really that appealing to you, you're probably not going to repeat them very often, aside from doing the duty roulette and do the raids, which will give you some extra XP and money every day. But that's about it. I don't think people repeat these raids necessarily because, like, they're super fun on their own, but because, like, it's part of a daily thing that people do. Like, I'm guessing that everyone that we're queuing with, everyone who we've done these fights with, I'm guessing all of them are just using the duty roulettes. Because they're, like, leveling a side class or like, whatever reason. They're not going to be in the trails, are they? The roulettes are helpful. Like, they're basically made for... Also, it's a week there's less people playing. Very true. Very true. The roulette is amazing to make sure that people are doing older content. To make sure that people are repeating stuff, so that if you're like me and you're playing through it for the first time, you'll still, like, get people queuing up for the same things, so you can still do them with other people. When you're max level, they give tomestones so you can buy current armor too. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Venjic. Required in a Wondrous Trails book. Yeah. So, like, they very much incentivize doing things over again when you're done, which is great for first-time players. Because it means that when you're queuing to do something for the first time, other people will be queuing to do it with you. Why did I expect him to be bigger? Music slaps. These fucking dragons, man. So massive. Where's my fairy? Been great so far. When am I supposed to use this? Ooh, shit. I was standing on the wrong side. Oh, is it just whenever? You have to see this light, I get it. Oh, I get it. I don't know what this means. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, we're good. I figured out the mechanic in time to not die. Final sequence initiated. Program loop alpha aborted. What row? Your own defenses, that doesn't go well, does it? No! It's okay, we got this. We're out healing it. I love seeing this when we're two scholars. Just the fairy working overtime. Love to see it. Everyone is just getting so much passive heals right now. It's great. Oh, motherfucker. feel like you really have to do something as a scholar. Early level, that's just what scholar is like. Because your fairy is doing passive healing all the time. So I would say once you get closer to like level 50, you'll have more to do in terms of healing. Because the fights will start getting a little bit more difficult. Basically, the more difficult the dungeon is, the more you have to do. Early level, they're not difficult at all, so like, you'll be fine. But when you get further into the game, you will definitely have a lot more to do! Ah! Oh no. Oh no, oh no. But yeah, for now, that's just what Scholar is like early on. So yeah, just like, do damage when you can, and make sure that the tank doesn't die. As long as people aren't dying, you're playing healer right. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's almost dead. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have my swift cast. Hey. Just half the party, but not me. I didn't die. And besides, we won. So. Checks Twitch chat. Oh, hi, Auto Wizard. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Hi. Returned. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, half the party died, but we still won, so everything is fine. Thank you for all of the loot.
Hello, friend.
Olivia, thank you so much for giving some to Not a Wizard. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Twice! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega! We won! Beep! Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendencies for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. Beep, boop. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgarsorm, but the phenomenon appears to be far more pronounced in weaker opponents. Oi! I defeated Midgarsorm, so who the fuck are you talking about being weaker? I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement functions that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Beep. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the... The rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration. Diverting energy from interspatial maintenance. Collapsing rifts. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration progress was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Beep. Ending communications. Being drawn away. Run, Twigs, run! I don't think that we can survive out here. I don't think that I can survive in the middle of space. Beep. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgardsorm. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of targets. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuits. My little boy, I don't think that you can run to anything. You are in the middle of space. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by an electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessments. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return routes. Mission directive unchanged. How do you trip and fall in space? My dear sweet boy, how do you trip and fall in space? There's an automated outbreak that just started, and I don't want to, like, go through this while there was an ad happening. I'm also pretty sure that the sub goal stopped updating, like, ages ago. I don't know why. It's probably not good. How do you trip or fall? Like, how does that happen? How did he do this? Wait, if they didn't leave gifted. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I think it's been on 5 for at least like 2 subs. It was on 4. Not on my end. The last sub is counted on my end is Jubes. This is a new no, it's supposed to count session and not it's supposed to count session and not day. Ugh, I don't know. Space Ant explains tripping, but explain falling. I can't. I can't explain falling. I don't know. I don't know how this little boy. I have no idea. I have no answers for you. I have no answers for you. I don't know what to tell you. I'll figure that out later. I'll just hide that for now. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. You're not a failure. You're not a failure, my sweet boy. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to beep. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on the planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests that your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable. But there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Beep. Intrusion detected. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, Hugh was saying that our feathered companion here was obsolete. Yeah, how fucking dare you? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible. Also, he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you would realize that we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin. Beep. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such an action. How do you continue to defy my protections? Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Beep. Error. Insufficient data. He must have been so scared when he tripped and fell. Oh, this little boy, he must have been so scared. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Oh no, it's hot. No, this part isn't bad. It's just this little boy was carrying. He was carrying us through all of space, and we were invisible on his shoulders, and he had to just trust that we were still there and that we hadn't fallen off, and we couldn't talk to him and confirm. He must have been so scared. Ugh. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your psychology, your mindset, your mortality. You had to trust that we didn't fall off when he tripped, yeah. Exactly. Cause he wanted to be useful and like be a part of the crew this whole time, and he's always felt like he's let us down. And then he trips and falls while we're on his shoulder. This is too much for me. Holy shit. They do sell a plushie of him, but it's like $60. I looked at him earlier in the stream. He's like $60. I considered buying one. I'm fine. I'm fine. Then he trips and falls his face. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why don't you go ahead? Oh, this poor little boy. Is conflict really the only way? Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiments. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. He's so cute. He's so cute. I don't have the money right now. I don't have the money to spend $60 and shipping and import fees. Because that's the problem. It's gonna be more than $60. It's gonna be like at least 100. Jesus Christ. This hurt me way more. This hurt me so much more than I ever anticipated. Oh shit. You're doing this right for the first time as well. Thanks for voice acting the cutscenes. You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Oh my god. You did so good. You did so good. Is your reaction to the actual sad part? I have been warned time and time again that that Shadowbringers is gonna break me. I don't know that I'm ready. What's your favorite expansion? Yeah, everyone keeps saying this. Everyone keeps saying this. Like with Stormblood, people were like, "Oh yeah, it's whatever. You're either gonna really like it or you're gonna like not like it at all." But with Shadowbringers, like everyone is consistently, "Yeah, this is one of the best parts of the game." Commercial even for you, good. Ugh. I'm thinking about something the other day, I got too choked up. That's the thing that I'm always gonna say. I don't mind crying to video games. I think that if they make me cry, then that's a good thing. I think it's a real good thing if it makes you cry because it means that, like, it makes you feel something. Ugh. I really want that plushie though. Hang on. If you have a Final Fantasy 14 online account, click the little login. Yes. I just want to see how much it is in shipping. I'm not gonna buy it because I can't afford it, but Plushies for making my chat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't buy me plushies. Shipping. I have to fill out my details before it'll give me the price. It only ships to Canada, Mexico, and the United States? Stop it! It's so upsetting. Oh, there's an EU site? I didn't even know. Hang on. You're absolutely right. Merchandise. Plush. Character plush, right? Where Alpha? Do they not have it? They have so many good ones though. Stop! They have so many good plushies here. This is so upsetting. I can't afford this. I can't afford for you to have this many good plushies.
What an asshole!
Plushie fun.
Thank you so much, Benjik. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the plushie fund. That's very kind. Honestly, thank you so much. Oh my god. See, that updated on the goal thing. Okay. So total price, including shipping, it's pre... No, that's not even true at all. Including shipping and everything, it's 75 euros. It's 75 euros, and then you have import fees, which will probably be like 40. So I was right, about 100. About 100 euros for the I don't. That's a lot for a plushie. That's so much for a plushie. Like, I can't actually justify that for a plushie. What I can do is I can ask if someone in America can buy it for me, and then the next time I'm in America, go pick it up. Pick it up and bring it home in my suitcase. Yeah, I would hug him while drowning in my own tears. Oh, because the thing is, I know that you get him as a mini, right? I know that you get him as a mini, and I can only hope and pray that that means that after this is all concluded, that it means he joins us as a crew, that he joins the team and he just wants to cheaper fly out than paying for booze, yeah. Thank you, Matt. That's honestly super kind. I do really appreciate it. LaFay, earlier today, I linked her the Dave the Diver plushies, and I was like, dude, these are only sold in America and Canada. Will you buy them for me? And I'll pay you back the entire amount, including shipping and everything, of course, obviously. And then I didn't, like, get a response for, like, 10 minutes. And then the response I got was a screenshot of the order confirmation. And then I had to harass her into, like, giving me the full amount and her PayPal so I could pay her back. And she was like, I'm only giving you this because I'm unemployed and Memento would be mad at me. Remember to read your debuffs when they come out? I have to strategize in this fight? Well, that's not good for me. Yeah, like, she can't afford to spend, what was it, like $80 on 2 plushies for me? She can't afford that right now. I'm not gonna allow that. What are my debuffs? I think my debuffs appear here. I think that's where I have them. Oh, this is gonna suck. I was correct, that did suck. Just a Matt! Jesus Christ. I didn't fall off. Very happy with myself. I need to focus. In my defense, I'm going through significant emotional distress right now. Advantage for damage of my ammo. Okay. So I can only attack him. Okay, that makes sense. Right? Dude, this sucks. Good for Alpha! No. That wasn't that bad, no. That was, I was scared it was gonna be worse. I was very scared. Oh. OMG. 97? Come on. The Omega is mine. We did it! Thank you for all the wits. What's the difference between need and greed? Need means that you can use it like in your current class. Greed means you can't, but you want it regardless. I don't know if it makes any difference in terms of like what number you roll. But it is like you roll a number and the highest number gets the loot. Greed will not get a roll if anyone needs. Right, okay. Good. Good. I'm glad it works that way. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Beep. Failure. Beep. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Beep. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega. The anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our hearts, our spirits, the intangible strength of one's soul. It's not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just like Alpha did. Hearts. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The constant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgardsorm displayed it too. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Beep. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you travelled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Chief! Twigs! Alpha! Hold on, we're coming! We're in the middle of space! Wedge and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Raise Belliger. Midgarsworm sent us to rescue you. The explanations can wait. Hop on, quick! Race failure, was it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lends my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgarstorm has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. He is possessed of remarkable... devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to, were he here. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect happen today. It was fortunate Tracevelger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Oh! To quay under distant sky. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Tracevelger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Kyvergent's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big, surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Relger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. I'm so glad you're safe here with us. Alfie staring quietly into the now empty yawn. What? I can't do the quest sound anymore. I can't. I can't. Not right now. And Midgar's arm on our shoulder. Oh. Oh. This is too much. Welcome back, Twigs. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager I'd skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I want that to happen. Besides, I don't think anyone could truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Twig struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to this point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Triumphant Chocobo theme. Dude, this is... How is this the questline that has made me cry the most? Ugh! Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of the state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside of our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and let's get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out on the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable. Not so fast, Master Garlon. You count as a part of the support team as well. Twigs did all the fighting, and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign up on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you still have a pile of other company tasks that has grown ours high to an Aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. You tell him, Jesse. More importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Like your lover? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should all take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but we'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Twigs. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge, get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you. On my way! Alpha seems eager to see what Ragos Reach has to offer. Keep me go for a walk. I'll take you to see whatever you want. I think the reason it made me cry so much is just this whole idea that Alpha was literally created for one sole purpose, and that was to trap us. To like lure us into this whole trap. And then, like, we showed him kindness and he'd never experienced kindness before, so like he turned to wanting to like basically dedicate his whole life to just like helping us, and then he kept failing. Like he kept, in his mind, he kept letting us down, and we had to like keep reassuring him that he wasn't doing anything wrong and that he was fine, and then he turned into a frog to try to save our life. And then he tried to save our life again. I think the moment, like, the thing that broke me completely about this was just that the thought of him knowing that me and Sid were on his shoulders, but invisible, and in order to, like, complete our mission, we had to be quiet. Like, we couldn't tell him anything. We couldn't, like, reassure him that we were still there, and that he's... And then he tripped and fell, and he must have been so scared. Because he wouldn't have known that we were still there. And I don't know why that breaks me so much. It really does, Mutton. But now he's a free Chocobo. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Ragos Reach with great interest. I'm fine.
But if you close the emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Alpha crushing your heart one quit at a time.
Yeah! Because he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy and he just wanted to help us once he realized that we were just being kind to him and just like treating him as one of us. He just wanted to help. And then he did. Oh, thank you for the bit, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Quite. Hi, DB. Nero's not here? Where the fuck did Nero go? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation. And then he left. Recuperation? These wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items. Additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading magic armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforcement convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! So funny. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. What? What? Alpha appears to sense the solid purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Why are you sad? Don't be sad, little baby. Hi, Jen. Holy shit. I want the Alpha Mini so badly. I really hope that that is the reward for this quest. This was a mystery reward, and I really, really hope it's the mini. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? By the look of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Twigs has no problems with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. You can come with me! I'll go with you! When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. At least all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. You should be allowed to. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we need to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Twigs, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away those pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart is set on a journey of some kind. I'm just sure I just want to be sure. But you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something that I like to encourage. Exploring and interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's powers, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, was free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But you come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha! I'll miss you so much! You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quip. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? What in the hell? We forgot to shut it down. It's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. Why? Voice acting on this stuff was really believable. Thanks. I'm working on my voice acting. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Trace. I'm off to see the world. Is something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but... assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place... then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... aye, a little miracle. And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, his new world is brimming with unseen wonders. He's safe out there. Oh, he's so happy. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marbles can I trouble my old friend with next? To help them explore. Oh, stop! You can come across them in the world now. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. You should have done this questline a lot sooner. I have been told that I should do like all of the big blue exclamation mark storylines before I move on to the next expansion. So I'm preparing to start Shadowbringers tomorrow. And so I was told that I should do like the raids and the alliance raids and stuff before I start new expansions. So I've been sticking to that. So we're starting Shadowbringers tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure that we wrapped up this before then. There's a spot by the Alexander Raid near the Vonnegut dailies. Really? I love that so much. I can't even express to you how much I love that. The fact that they just appear in the world after you've done this. Holy shit. I hope Alpha enjoys this adventure. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automated modern technology? That's right, we're gifting you with a premium mammoth, a one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha! Quaying along under some distant sky, stop it! Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha. Quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. Yeah, me too. That and the free advertising. You're gonna be with me forever. You're gonna be with me forever now. Ugh. Pay most of yourself started on the time I got a huge XP boost. Every time you got MSQ, we're leveling past it. Didn't want to be 10 levels over the MSQ. I get that. It's why for most of Stormblood, I was already past level 70 for most of Stormblood, so when I started Stormblood, I did most of that as a dancer. For that same reason, because I didn't want to level up like so far past the recommended level. Alright guys, I have to end it here. I have to end it here. I'm still sick and I want to get some rest before we start Shadowbringers tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But I'm so glad we played this because this was so good. This was so fucking good. And I'm gonna go cry forever. I'm gonna end my stream and I'm just gonna sit here and cry for a bit. Of course, not a wizard. Thank you so much for. I'm so excited you could do this for the first time alongside us. That was awesome. Thank you for playing with us. I'm gonna refreshing veteran players of this wonderful story. Yeah, I'm so glad we did this. I'm so glad we did this. I'm going to go end, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We start Shadowbringers tomorrow. So, like, if you guys are excited about watching Shadowbringers, then you can be here for that tomorrow. And I will start it for the first time. We'll start it for the first time. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna go get some rest and some sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the bits today. You guys have been very generous today, and I'm very, very, very grateful for that. I'm not gonna go to full cam because you guys don't need a better view of this mess right now. You guys don't need a better view of my face at the moment. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Octo is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have no idea, like, how much he's done in the game. He's probably beat it, I imagine. But fucking we're just gonna raid Octo. And I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Shadowbringers. You turn up the quality for this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so, so much. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!